Are we la la live? Yes, 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 we are la 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 live. Hello, everyone, Kesophilia. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. It is 6 o'clock. I am right on time. Oh my god, what perfection is this? I'm right on time? On god, that's an actual, like, just unlikely thing to happen, but I'm on time. And you might be wondering immediately what I'm doing, and I'm playing another gacha game on my phone because I've been busy all day and I haven't had time to catch up, so bear with me, you know? Let's just have a look at the beautiful screen that the Honkai Impact loading screen is. The elevator into the Empyrean. Let us just take a moment to appreciate the static sounds as I do a bit of gachaing on my other games. You know what I mean? Because I'm a gambling addict. Okay, do that. Can I pillage straight away? Yes, I can. Alright, that's good. We can instant pillage. Will I be able to get rank 1 in the guild? Absolutely not. I did. Nice. Uncle Cares, do you hear about here? Oh, welcome. John Co, welcome to the stream. Ready for more pain? I am prepared and excited for more miserable pain. But yes, I am. Can you react to Yada Ruffler? That's a great scene there. I'll think about it. We have to do the... we have to look at the command center video. I don't know if the chapter 3 command center. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. But the recap of everything. I remember now, though. We're gonna look at that. Are you playing Clash of Clans? No. No. It's called, what am I playing? What is the game called? Give me a second. Mythic Heroes. It's called Mythic Heroes. Not sponsored, sadly. But, yeah, it's just a game that I've been kind of grinding. It's really stingy and, like, very, very, not good to play. But it's just something that I play on the side. What's that thing called? Honkai Operation Center. That's the one, yeah. The Honkai Operation Center. That's what we're going to take a look at first here. Before we start the story, let me get into the game first. We haven't even logged into the game at all today, so let's get into that bad boy first. Captain Onbridge. Captain Onbridge. I love it. I don't know who says that, but I love that person. Alright, my dailies are done. I can now stop playing this game for now. Be back to it later on. Oh my god, I saw this the other day, yesterday when I logged in just to do a bit of energy spending. I saw the Rosemary. Is this an event? Do you get this character for free? Do you get this her for free in this event or something like that? I just featured rerun event Rosemary play to get Fleurs du Mal. Is she Fleurs du Mal? I hope she's Fleurs du Mal because I want a Fleurs du Mal. And Golden Diva fragments? Oh my god, I like this. I love it. You can get a Fleurs de Mal. Guilty pleasure. I cycle my mobile games a lot. I'll probably play this game for like a month and then I'll switch to another mobile game and regrind it. B-run story event technically, and you can't. Okay, so sadly no, but you can farm her fragments. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine then. The story is interesting enough if you want to do it on stream. I'll probably do some of it on stream, some of it off stream. Depending on how the times like match up. It's a black nucleus outfit in the shop. Oh, okay. That's sad. Anyway, well, regardless, we get some Golden Diva fragments, which I'm always psyched about. We logged in. Did I not log in last night? We almost missed a login. Oh my god, that's terrible. We almost missed a complete login. Yeah, I'm excited for the Golden Diva fragments though, because we're like... Oh yes, the weekly reset happened. Oh my god, I totally forgot it's Monday yesterday and it's Tuesday today. Oh, so much has happened. Oh, it's live! Oh. Oh. Oh, it's live. That goes to show just how much I'm paying attention. It's the event story on the first release of Fallen Rosemary. Oh, so they just replay it? That's cool. I'm going to buy the Black Nucleus in a Rosemary event, so Black Nucleus is never going to look useless. Let me have a look at this really quickly. So go to that. I press the go button. Oh. Maybe pressing the go button, not quite the best option, but whatever. I guess let's do this for a bit. Let's not go into the depression just yet, right? Let's ease into the depression. It was indeed a tragic scene. The merciless rain poured down, but the remaining fires were still relentlessly burning all over the ruins. The building was once called home, had been wrecked and almost unrecognizable. The bright full moon in the sky was witnessing everything cruelly and soundlessly. The girl opened her mouth weakly. Raindrops moistened her dry throat. To her surprise, the rain tasted a bit sweet. The 3 hideous lacerations on her chest looked like scores of a claw. The rain-diluted blood formed a puddle. An undoubtedly fatal injury. London Bridge is falling down. Horrifying scene. London Bridge is falling down. The air was filled with odors of mud and ash. The girl knew this scent. Build it up with the iron of steel. Iron and steel. Build it up with iron and steel, my fair lady. She and Joey would never forget the taste of the burgers at McDonald's and KFC. Sis, Joey, wow. Let's ease into the depression, guys. That's why we're doing this. Apparently this is a thing. We're doing it. Don't worry about it. The girl had accepted her fate of death and realized her reason to live. She struggled to raise her hand to the moon. Please help us, the moon. The rain kept pouring down on her, mercilessly taking away her remaining body temperature. But the girl did not care. She was still firmly reaching out her hand, begging in a hoarse voice. A very hoarse voice. To the moon. Please, at least save Joey. But it was only a futile effort of the dying. The gleam of moonlight in the girl's eyes dimmed eventually, and she died. However, you're still alive. Oh, it's fucking Joestar. It's Joachim. It's Joachim. The dub in this was sad. Oh, it had a dub? Oh, damn it. Where's the dub when you need it? The man took her hand that was weakly hanging in the air. Her vision was already so blurred that she could barely see anything, but for some reason the man's face was clear. She knew that face, but it became strange due to the regret, contentment, loss, and anger, and some other emotions on it. Unrecognizable, but awfully clear. Because he, like her, was standing on a cliff edge, surrounded by the whispers and hysterical laughter of the monsters in the abyss below. A sensei! Yes, it is I. Thank you, you're still alive. Thank you. He's very sorry. Know what to do. My sister, is she... She's fine, her leg injury is getting better. You'll get better too, I promise. This is obviously a lie. Put a smile on the girl's face. No need, I know my own body. There's no hope for me at this point. I'm sorry if I could only find you earlier. But he knew. He knew. He knew. What already happened could not be undone. No need to apologize, Sensei. I won't forgive you. If you're determined to save someone, please, I promise, save Joey and save Joffrey. Is Joffrey and Joey the same person? Keep your promise, Sensei. It's a promise and also a curse. I promised to let him die as a human, even if it means I may have to exchange my soul with the devil. I promise. The man repeated as he said, trying to leave his weakness all behind. His resolution was inundated by the rain, while the girl whose hand was being held by him had soundlessly fallen into eternal slumber. Everyone is a difficult puzzle, but when countless individuals are put together, patterns will emerge. You can't predict one person's personality, but you still know the common features of humanity. Personalities are different individually, but commonalities will never change. For example, it is humanity's karma to believe in lies, jewelry, deities, stories, to name a few, which is why I chose to become a novelist. This is a very long introduction to an event. This is very long. My name is Conan Doyle. I'm a doctor, and I'm walking up the stairs to the... I can tell you're walking up the stairs. To the study on the second floor of my clinic. I'm about to meet a very special guest who is neither my friend nor my informant, but has just experienced a perilous journey with me not long ago. She holds intel that I failed to decipher after all. It's about the disturbing serial killings that took place in Saint Fontaine, the desolate city. Fair enough, I guess. AFO. Conan Doyle, playable in AFO. Add a British accent when you read the subtitles. Oh god, my British... Though my investigations have unveiled the ins and outs of the incident, there's still something disquieting about it. I will try my best. I finished the 17 steps that led up to the hall to the second floor, swallowed hard, and reached the door for the handle.
It's still before the appointed time, but according to my landlady, my charming guest has arrived half an hour ago. I know you want something from me. He confident breeze manner is sending me a message. That did not make sense. It's all about how much bargaining chip I have in my hand is worth. This woman is indeed a tough opponent. To find her motive, I have to sort out the entire case from the beginning. I slowly turn the knob handle. Looks like the night will be longer than expected.
Oh, hello, woman. Hello, lady. Alright. Alright. There you go. There we go. That's my British. Thank you. Hey, what's up, everyone? Also, let me say hello. Ara Guardian, welcome to the stream. Ophelia, Zeok, Tissue, everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello. We got into it quite quickly because I was not expecting dialogue, but hello. Hope everyone's having a great day. So let me get acquainted with this event. We'll do it a bit, and we'll do something else. Let's say in about 45 minutes, the story will start. The main story will start. Maybe sooner. Depends on how fast we go through this. I just want to warm up because I've had quite a long day. Tap case records to play the story, investigate the case of Conan Doyle, and the novelist to reveal the truth. Okay, case records. Tap daily investigations to play daily investigations in next stages to get tokens, evidence levels, buffs, plus buffs and to boost Valkyrie level. Okay. Let's jump into case records. Oh. Okay, so we go prelude. So, okay, this is orange. Mr. Holmes. The distinguished detective, Mr. Holmes, is regarding the newspaper on the train. He is poised and organized man. He rarely steps up late. In the morning, he always finishes breakfast and awaits his clients before I even get up. This unique Londoner observer has a marvelous ability to analyze anything with his intuition. In most cases, with only details provided by the client, he'd be able to deduce the truth without leaving his clinic. Of course, for those occasional tricky cases, he would also go out to investigate. And now, the renowned Mr. Detective is outside London, which makes us all wonder. What inexplicable case awaits at the end of this train? Wait, is that who's speaking? Is that who's speaking? Is this Foo speaking? Yeah. What? Sorry, I should have female inflections. I can't do, actually. I'm not even going to attempt a British female. What an inexplicable case awaits at the end of this train. Dr. Watson, will be leading you. Oh, no, it's not. You can take a break from your tedious boasting, Doctor. This is work. It's very important to me, my dear Foo. How could you call someone's work boasting? I think it's necessary to correct your ignorant opinion. Even if you made a high standing, I still stick up to my point of view. Holmes and Watson. Why would you use such strange names for characters in a biographical novel? Strange? I don't think so. I think they're great names. That complement each other just like you and me. If you say so, Doctor. But I still have some questions. Why do I feel that this Mr. Holmes in your novel is like a composite of my personality and your mind? That's just literary adjustment. Nature, alas, made only one being out of you. Oh, this is orange. Made only one being out of you, though. There was material for good man and rogue. Listen, I can't read right now. I'm glad you're at least self-aware. One last question. My nationality, I don't think you showed respect to me when you made me British in your story without my consent. Of course, I respect you and your energetic culture, my friend, but you know the dilemma I face. You have to understand that it is quite unorthodox for detective stories to include East Asian characters, who are generally believed to be somewhat magic in Western society. Please don't take it as a cultural prejudice. But it sounds exactly like cultural prejudice. Right, it is. Come, what do you expect me to do after I saw you smash a thick wall with your bare hands? I'll let you have this one. My name is Conan Doyle, and as you can see, I'm a novelist, but on... what an introduction. But other than this, there are another two distinct roles that I take on in my life. My clinic at 22B... Isn't that actually just fucking the house? Isn't that Sherlock's house? I'm sure he's a part of the pretty well. I do agree. This is just, that address is actually Sherlock Holmes' house, or like in the actual Sherlock Holmes novel book series. 221B Baker Street. Nice. I remember watching Sherlock Holmes in school. The Benedict Cumberbatch version. It was very good, actually. I like the plot twist story and has many surprising events. I'm excited. I like the previous event, the Durandal one as well. Does not shy away from references and callbacks. Honestly, oh yeah, that's something I forgot to upload. I think probably at the end of the stream, I'll probably upload the what's it called? The Tales of Germina. The Dream of Jamina. I don't know what it's called again, but that's gonna be uploaded because that also does a lot of callbacks to just other media. This so-called main profession of mine can barely pay the bills, which, though sounds pitiful, does not really bother me, as I have sources of extra income to support my interests. My partner and flatmate seems to be famous among the Scotland Yard inspectors. This connection offers opportunities. We provide consulting services for the inspectors as a detective duo. I'm the brain and who's the muscle. For each case solved, our client gets all the credit, and we get paid handsomely. We've solved a myriad of cases so far. Hence, more and more commissions are entrusted to us by the Scotland Yard inspectors. Now I'm kind of divulging to something else. And even individual clients. In contrast, what is my accents going to? How do I do it? My clinic business is getting worse. Oh, that doesn't sound right. I once asked for Fu's opinion on the reason for my clinic's failure. Restrained and taciturn. That's not British either. I don't know how I did British. As she always gives highly perspective, insightful answers. If you are a patient, would you choose a clinic that is frequently visited by police officers? Or... It's not either it. Oh, what am I doing? She does have a point. In my spare time, I'll write down my adventures and... Oh, that's kind of going Australian. I'll write down my adventure stories based on the case I've solved. Mr. Hudson, my landlady, found the manuscripts and posted them on a publisher without consulting me. Unexpectedly, these stories became hugely popular after publication, hence I became a novelist as well. You can see from here now. Fu's voice interrupted by thoughts. I looked out the window in a direction of her gaze. God, this is a lot of dialogue. At the end of the plains within sight, the dim outline of the grey city can be seen. It's Saint Fontaine. Is it Saint Fontaine? Fountain? The desolate city. Had it not been for the unexplained cataclysm happened 5 years ago, it might still be a lively holiday resort. In the city Old Moor Town, in the mausoleum of Sad on the Table Mountain had witnessed the ancient Mustang era. The Portuguese fort at the Cape of Good Hope used to harken the good back of the age to the maritime exploration. And the Victorian-style Governor-General's office was completed by the 17th century Baroque-style Dutch wine museum. Oh, but alas, the spectacular views no longer exist. Today's St. Fountain is a dead city with severe Honkai pollution. The Honkai energy spawned countless Honkai beasts, rampaging around the city to prevent the disaster from spreading. Lab 42 of Shixel Imperial Institute spent 3 years to build anti-entropy and effective security system in the city. And the commission we're currently on came from this very research base stationed on the front line of the calamity. Oh god, I wish this quest would hurry the fuck up. Are you sure we should be doing this? I'm well aware that you are not a hothead, but this case is just very bizarre. Welt Joyce, leader of Lab 42 of Shixel Imperial Institute, even the renowned scientists Dr. Tesla and Einstein worked for him. Such a big shot had to turn to private detectives. Aren't you curious about the reasons behind? Not at all. But I'm indeed curious about the name World. Or the man named World. Her gaze fell back to the newspaper in her hands, seeming to have forsaken her plan to talk me out of this commission. I took out the baffling invitation letter from my pocket again. The rose is red, the violet is blue. This quest is long. Fuck you. Mary is sweet and so are you. The rose is red and Mary is blue. We were deceived and so are you. This accent is not going anywhere. I tried to figure out the connotations of these lines, but all I could see is a love poem. There's the other message written on the back of the letter by the sender. If you have any clues about the hidden messages in this poem, please come to me, to the Welt Manor in St. Fountain. I await your arrival, Welt Joyce. The paper of the letter is a standard product in Europe. Of course, sure, I guess, that's important, I guess. Though the handwriting was deliberately scratchy and messy, it's still apparent that it was written by a female. A female! This letter was not written by Welt Joyce, which is the only conclusion that can be drawn at the moment. We were deceived, and so are you. I was absently reciting the last line of the poem when someone in the corner of the carriage caught my eye. It was an illustriously large-tittied lady woman. It was an absolutely marvelous lady. An absolutely stunning woman. She's sitting there quietly, sipping at her tea. All noise seems to be quickly receding from the space around her. That woman is very dangerous. I don't think you need to be reminded. Ahem. Of course I don't. I gave a little cough to cover up the fact that I was fascinated by her for a moment. Actually, the fact that a retired female opera singer is on a trip to a dead city alone is already very suspicious. Retired opera singer, you say?
My partner finally put down the newspaper. Indifferent as she appears to be, she actually has a strong curiosity. What is your deduction based on this time? Clothing? Deportment? Or it's her breathing. The way the vast majority of people breathe is called thoracic breathing. While singers of most music genres normally use thoracic abdominal breathing, except for opera singers, who use abdominal breathing to make their beautiful vocals be heard against the symphony without loudspeakers. Hide the text? Yes, good idea. Good idea to hide text when there's a lovely lady on the screen. They use abdominal muscles. Abdominal breathing relies on the lower abdomen to control the breathing and make it deeper and longer. It's not a skill that most people have. She effortlessly uses abdominal breathing at all times, which is uncommon even among opera singers. Oh, I see. You've been checking out her since you boarded the train, have you? You've been eyeing that lass up, have you? Aye. No need to explain. To explain is an attempt to cover it up, which validates my assumption. Go on, I'm listening. God damn it, why is there so much dialogue? And finally, her acting skills. Acting skills? Yes, her tears were presumably part of her acting in response to my self-talk that she picked up. And even I was aware I still had lost a heartbeat when I saw her tears. Who would even have such a wonderful acting skills, except for one of the leading lights in the opera world? Am I right, Miss Irene Adler? Oh, you flatter me, Mr. Conan Doyle. Oh, even though few people have seen you in person, your name will live forever, with the stories of Holmes you wrote. I don't know why she sounds like this, but we're going with it. While just a back number of the stage, after my value has been fully exploited, I will soon be forgotten. You are talking in riddles, Doctor. I understand you deduce from her breathing she's an opera singer. But how would you know her name and that she's retired? Oh, it's very simple, Miss Fu Hua. There's a picture of me printed on the back of the newspaper in your hands, under the headline news about my retirement. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Irene Adler, the lead singer of the Tetrarchy of the Warsaw, announced by her permanent withdrawal from the stage. Oh, allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Irene Adler. I was also invited to Mr. Welch Joyce's house, like the two of you. I'm an old friend of his. Delighted to make your acquaintance, Dr. Watson and Dr. Holmes. I hope we have a cordial relationship as a team. And I hope the fuck this shit hurries the fuck up, man. A team, you say? What are you talking about? The beautiful woman stood up and bowed her head to us. Meanwhile, the train started to slow down, which means we'll be soon arriving at our destination. St. Fountain, the Desolate City. Fuck me, that took a while. Fuck me, that took a while. Oh my god. I know any female occupation by their breathing. Oh, nice. Look at her respectfully? Absolutely. Listen, if you aren't looking at these characters respectfully, please leave. We only respectfully gaze at these females. Only respectfully. Oh, but we do get to play as her. Oh, I'm ascending, man. Oh, bro, I want Flus de Mal. I want Flus de Mal right now. I agree with you. When we walked out of the station, it has already become very dark. This is very strange. I was told someone would come to pick us up at this train station, but there's no one here. This isn't right. It's not like we arrived late. Besides, the day's still early. Why does Fu sound very Australian? It's already dark outside. Is this a normal city? It's said to be the result of the cataclysm. Since 4 years ago, this city has been shrouded in constant heavy rain that blurs the boundary between day and night. Impressive, you say? You are indeed a well-informed Mr. Doyle. You flatter me, Miss Adler. I just did some research on the train. It seems no one is coming to pick us up. Do you have their contact info, Doctor? Unfortunately, no. They've been very circumspect. It's always been them reaching me, never the other way around, and the Welsh Manor does not show on the map. What the fuck does that mean? Don't worry, Mr. Doyle. This is not my first visit to the Joyce Manor. I can lead the way for you and Miss Afuhua. But if we haven't encountered something unpleasant on the way, I'll have to trouble you two to protect me. Are you sure? I could tell from your gait and breath that you're not as delicate as you look. You're a better fighter than the Doctor. Dr. Fu. It's not too much to ask. Could you not emasculate me in front of a lady? Oh, you flatter me, Miss Fu. I'm just a frail woman who can only knows a few self-defense moves. Self-defense moves, by the way. I was just starting an objective fact, Doctor. Anyway, we'll have to trouble you two to lead the way, Miss Adler. My pleasure. Yeah, no, listen, I do 100% accurate voice acting. I'm a professional. It should be stated that I'm a professional voice actor. Oh, what was that? Nobody question my voice acting. If you question my voice acting, you're just a hater right now. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that was cool. Oh, here we go again. You are now turning Indian for Irene. I promise that's not my intention. I'm trying my hardest. So those Honkai beasts, right? That was my first time seeing them this close. That's not important, Doctor. The real problem is, why would there be Honkai beasts near the train station? Isn't there any safe zone in the Sound Fountain City? This isn't right. In the past 2 years, the security system Anti-Entropy built Mr. Joyce's lab has effectively restrained Honkai beasts in ST Fountain from running wild. The Welch Manor and its vicinity, as well as several important areas, are all under the system's protection, including the train station and its surrounding area. So you're saying, as we've already encountered Honkai beasts, it'd be reasonable to assume the security system has failed, right? Beasts are roaring! A wild roar answered my question for her. Sounds like it came from the neighboring street. What do we do? Huh. How come we already got into such a big trouble before we even arrive at our destination? Despite your complaint, you actually look like an excited little child who just received a new toy, Mr. Doyle. Some things are better left veiled, e.g., certain self-defense moves that can kill Honkai beasts. Am I right, Miss Adler? Huh. That's just some little tricks, not worthy of discussion. Tea break is over. So, yeah, like let's get it on. Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving. You know, let's get the story. You know, crack-a-lackin'. We don't have 75 years. There's just some Honkai beasts, and who's in the? Oh, it's Tesla. Oh, Dr. Tesla. I don't know what she sounds like, but it is what it is. Oh, the shield's only got a certain amount of strength. How do you use this character? Hold up. I don't really know how to use her. Oh, you press the button. Oh, hello, Dr. Tesla. Push it to the Chinese dub to hear them speak. Voice acting might take this along. Listen, I'm not switching it. I think I have to download the Chinese one. I'm not doing that. Phew, that was close. Though I'm very grateful for your help, I still got to carry out my duties first. Before that I can thank you properly, I have to ask, who are you people and why are you here? I started to observe this young lady standing in front of me. She's undoubtedly a beautiful woman, damn straight she is, look at that, nice. Who wears her fiery red hair in 2 ponytails, with one on each side. The aggressiveness and alertness in her eyes are slightly counteracted by her aura of exceptional intelligence. I have never seen a female with such forceful and imposing presence in my life. She is simply the exact interpretation of the adjective confident, which reminds me of some rumors about someone. I am honored to meet you, Dr. Tesla. What? The redhead girl revealed a surprised look for a second, but she instantly straightened her face. I see. You're that novelist. Or wait, no, that doctor. Or detective. Those are all me. Wait, that's wrong. Those are all me. Dr. Tesla, and this is my partner, Miss Fu Hua. Nice to meet you, Dr. Tesla. And this lady here, before I could introduce Miss Adler to Dr. Tesla, she had already noticed the graceful figure behind me. There had been a subtle change in the facial expression. She now looks a bit awkward and scared. Hello, Miss Frederica. Thank you so much for coming on such short notice, Miss Adler. It's been a while. You seem to have become more adorable. Oh, you're giving me a blush, Miss Adler. A bunch of interactions. Now there's something about you that makes me want to pamper you even more. Don't come any closer. I'm not following the conversation, Doctor. What is going on? You're too pure to understand. Nice. Shut up, Dr. Detective.
Doctor Detective, doesn't make sense. My name is Dr. Frederica Nikola Tesla, staff member of 42 Lab Schicksal Imperial Institution. I want to say welcome to SV Fountain, but as you can see here, this city's really not a hospitable place. I've been meaning to ask what's with those Honkai beasts that we just met. As far as I know, this should be a safe zone under the protection of the anti-entropy system. How did they break in? I'll explain later. This is not a good place for a conversation. Let's get in the car. I'll take you to the manor. God, thank Jesus Christ. No download needed? Oh, really? No. Interesting. I don't want to, no offense to the Chinese language, but I'm very accustomed to Japanese just because I listen to anime. Yo, this is going to take a long time. I'm not going to do this right now. We'll do this another time. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter. We'll do this another time. Maybe, like, once after... How long? How much? What's the time now? What's the day now? Tuesday. Expected time of chapter 25 completion is Thursday. This could... Well, we might do this after we... Heavily. What's this? Welcome to Daily Investigation, which has two paths, Daily Investigation stages and X stages. These stages belong to 3 groups and become available on secluded dates. Scheduled. Okay. Clear Daily Investigation stages to get tokens based on time progression. Okay. Clearing every day, clearing a daily investigation. Daily investigations. 3 daily investigations are given every day, and each clearing costs 1 ticket. Ticket caps at 10. Get X stages to get powerful X skills. Use the daily investigation stages group up. Evidence level and X skills to become stronger and clear stages with ease. Oh, but it also costs my own stamina, which I don't want to do. Alright, I might do this in my own time then. I might do these stages in my own time, and then we'll do the actual story parts in a stream one day. Because these things take stamina, and I don't want to do that. Alright, cool. Wait, so where's the shop? There it is. Whose skin is this? Oh. It's not even a skin for any readers. Bruh. Yeah, for a recap and then story. Yeah, we're gonna look at the center thing. Yeah, I think I'll do the event, like, I'll do the story part of the event in one stream. After we finish chapter 25, because after I finish chapter 25, which is apparently what you guys say is the graduation chapter, I'm gonna slow down on the actual story of the game. Like, I'm gonna slow down on the Kiana, May, Bronya story part of it, and I'm gonna start doing a few other things and spending my energy in different areas while slowly progressing through the main story. Not gonna be doing it 1 chapter a day, essentially. This skin's nice. Like, you know, just to get a free skin. Is this a new skin, by the way? I want to ask, is this a new skin or is this like a rerun of an old skin? Because it looks pretty good, to be quite frank. I like this single drill. I like the single drill at the back there. Nice ponytail. Nice color scheme, black and orange. Never goes wrong. Nice heels, good sock. Very nice succulents. Good shit. But it's for Black Nucleus. Yeah, you guys said that, Black Nucleus. Yeah, old skin rerun. Yeah. No, I'll never use it because I'm never going to use one of these Bronyas, but absolutely fair enough. I'd rather take it over the Asterite. And then also we've got my favorite. Oh, boys, look at how close we are. We're at double S 2-star Golden Diva. We need 100. We essentially 200 more Golden Diva fragments to get a triple S character, which is actually kind of fire. Oh my god, super excited. We almost got a triple S character in theory. In theory. Claim that. Yes, this will all be done at another time. Now, next thing. Summer Light. What is this? This was in the OG event? Oh, okay, cool. Added on this channel rules to not react to his videos. I suppose that won't be a great idea to do. Rawfla. I think that the one thing we're gonna watch now is the command center. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what that is, but I don't know what Rawful is. I'm assuming that's a actual content creator. Is this just like spend 34 energy to do it all in one? I get. This just makes it you don't have to do it, right? You just finish it in no need to play the stages. You finish it in one tap. Oh, okay. To be quite frank, I'm not gonna do it. At least not now. I've got a story to do. I need energy to put into the story. Which we're gonna start now. We're gonna start the next chapter. Chapter 22, boys. Chapter 22. Let me just do a few of my dailies here. Let me click that button. Do that. We're gonna start the chapter 20... No, 23, sorry. 23. Not 22. Do this, get my dailies done, because we're nowhere near. Oh, wait, we got so much. Oh, yeah, weekly reset, bro. Weekly reset. We need to do a lot of things. Alright, listen. Okay, the story's getting postponed. The story's getting postponed. Let's do the quiz. I saw that the weekly reset quiz is up. And it's going to test my knowledge again. I know, because I guarantee it, everyone in the chat right now knows these answers off by heart. But I don't. So let's do the quiz. Which of the following Stigma pieces boosts the host's attack speed? Okay, I don't think it's Jingwei. Oh. I don't think it's Jingwei. Michelangelo. Ooh. Maybe Ekaterina. Ekaterina. She's a very like stoic looking woman. She looks like she would be fast. Ekaterina. Oh, fucking Plank, dude. Bro, why is Plankton in the game? Get him out of here. Which of the following actions restores Dark Ball Jonin's Zakti? Turn invisible, drink stamina potion, cast ultimate, or kill enemies with combo attacks. Eat onigiri made by Kaladin. It's like this one, right? Yeah. I have Dark Ball Jonin. Which of the following Stigma affixes is the least suitable for Fu, Margrave, TAM, and B? I have one of the Fu Margraves. I could probably check this, but I'm not gonna. Which of the following Stigma affix effects is the least suitable? Fu. SP recovery. Let's go with... that one. Ah! That's actually cheating. Drive Kometa, which is Yabuki Bronya, I'm pretty sure. Perfect defense can trigger many effects. Which of the following is not one of them? I think it's a global time fracture, isn't it? Wait, no, gain 30 stamina? What? Wait a minute. Oh god, I'm pretty sure she can reset her shield, like 63% sure. I'm slightly lower on about 54% sure that she can team restore SP. What? Stamina? No, right? No. Yeah, stamina is the fucking... Stamina is your shit that you, like, yeah, that would be weird if a character just restores your stamina. How to earn more points in the Memorial Arena stage. Oh, this is like a technicality one. This is a technicality one. Because the two of them are technically correct. Reach... wait, which one is it? Clear the stage faster? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, the last time I got this question, there was like two answers that were pretty much identical, but it's just the wording of them. So take less hits, which is not it. Reach a higher combo count. Clear the stage faster. It's that one, obviously. Or cast ultimate skills more. Last time I did this question, there was two answers that were identical. It was weird. Which of the following statements about Jizo Mitama Memorial Arena boss, which is the double katana dude, I think, rather, is true? The 3 relics must all be shattered to disable Jizo Mitama's damage reduction debuff. We're looking for is true. Jizo Mitama has high physical resistance. Jizo Mitama's shield must be shattered with elemental attacks. Breaking Jizo Mitama's clone grants 120 SP to all characters. Oh, fuck. I do know that there is a mechanic to shatter all 3 things. There is one of them. I don't know if you have... I don't know how it works, though. I've only fought him, like, twice. I think it's A. I'm seeing A in the chat as well. I think it's A. I don't know the specifics of him, though. This is the only one that rings a bell. Oh, is it breaking Jesus' clone gives 120. Okay, that's fair enough. You know, kind of rigged, kind of trashy-ass game. Which of the following actions enables Hawk of the Fog to enter Electron's status? I think it's just this one. That's such an easy question, because these make no sense. What can Book of Fuxi, or Fushi, however you say it, Fuxi's ultimate skill do? Oh, I don't know the elves, dude. I only have Jingwei, man. You can't give me elf questions when all I have is a Jingwei. Summon a magic circle that's to seal enemies within and make them take a lot more damage. Restore SP to the Valkyrie on the field. Summon a magic circle to seal enemies within and make them take more elemental damage. Enable the Valkyrie on the field to deal more physical. Okay, Fuxi. The Book of Fuxi was there with... Okay, I'm gonna use story context to figure it out. So Fuxi, the Book of Fuxi, not Fuxi the character, but the Book of Fuxi, was there with Azure Imperia. And we all know that Azure Imperia is a character, right? What she does, nobody knows, but she's a character. I know that Azure Imperia is regarded as a good support character, so I'm gonna go with C. Good job. Elemental, dude. Drive Cometa is one of the best supports for Stygian Nymph. How does Drive Cometa trigger Stygian Nymph's QTE? Inflict crippling field with uncharged basic attacks. Have a dinner with Stygian Nymph. Go shopping. Enter Herstia form. First of all, Drive Cometa doesn't have a Herstia form. And the other two didn't make sense. Which of the following statements about the Dirac set is wrong? Bro, I don't know who Dirac is, man. Dirac, okay, is wrong. Which one is wrong? Okay. The host enjoys a 35% damage, physical damage boost when the effects of any two piece of the set are active. After the effect of the bottom piece is triggered, the host enjoys the SP regen even on standby. Shopping. I wish that it was the answer. It would be quite fun. When the effects of the three piece are all active, the host can impair an unimpaired enemy with any type of the attacks. The top piece can provide a 20% crit rate buff. I don't fucking know, dude. Dirac, ask me a question about any of the ones that I have. Okay. Let's just go through this really quickly, just getting all the juice. What was this one? I can't remember. Yep, that one's done. Done. The SP, that one done, that one done. The last one was... Oh, what was it? Oh, fuck, I just did this question. That one? Fuck. What is it? Impairs when the effects of the three. God fucking damn it. When the effects of the three, there we go. Jesus. Now we have to do a trial stage. Listen, no laughing, bro. None of this laughing stuff of me failing the question that I just failed again. None of this laughing. I didn't know. I didn't know. It's not my fault. The game didn't explain it. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Please. Please. What a weird quiz. What a weird quiz. I feel like some of the questions are genuine, but then some of the questions are like trolls. Like the shopping one. So what's that about? And then you get like a very serious question about, like, oh, what does this stigmata do in certain situations? And then you'll get a question, what does Stygian Nymph enjoy doing on the weekends? You know, shopping, killing enemies, hanging out with her friends. It's like, bro, where's the in between, man? Where's the in between? Aponia, massive badonkadonks, massive ones. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Asterite. Cool. That's another challenge done. Okay, can we get to 600? Oh, look at that. If I bought the battle pass right now, which I'm not going to do, I'd get what is this? Oh, they're just outfits, okay. I'd be able to get absolutely almost nothing. But I did get another one of these. Oh. What is that? Key of Castigation. Recommended for Herstra of Thunder. You can... Oh, nice. Oh. The Key of Castigation. If you have 12 of them, I've got 3. Ishikawa Goemon. I actually need Ishikawa Goemon to get Handle. I need that to get Handle. We got Sim Battle to do and that's it. I do apologize for the massive delay on the story, boys, but we have to do this. We have to do it. Who should build first, Ice Team or Thunder Team? Thunder Team. It's okay, Ben. I used a friend to laugh at me when I would pre my Calv. Listen, I am very proud of myself in how much I've learned about the game in about a month. Wait, how do you use this character? You have to, like, do combos. Lightning Team? Yeah, I think Lightning Teams are better. The only Ice Team I want is Silverwing Nex. That's the only good Ice Team. Other ones aren't good. If it's not Silverwing Nex, you're not doing it good. There we go. Official and Eden are both amazing with Aponia. I need to get myself official. I need to get myself official ASAP. And I thought about just buying her from the Asterite shop, I believe. I thought about getting her just to have her because it's a good synergy thing. But then I thought to myself, nah, I'll get her another way. What is this, boss? Let's switch that around straight away. Bro, you give me a Raiden May from like 7 years ago? Absolutely no way. Herstra of goddamn reason. I'll eventually grind out official for the synergy. Oh, what? I've never fought this boss. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I've never fought this boss. The Beast of Yang Hudo. Who dat, though? Azure Imperial. Listen, Azure Imperial is just whenever anyone says Azure Imperial, just her whole kit is probably like super overpowered, right? It's like the ultimate support character. That's just that. Oh, look at this lineup. That's all. That's the only vibe I get from Azure Imperial. The ultimate support type. It's essentially Kazuha. That's all I get from Azure Imperial. Have this character on the team no matter what, unless maybe physical. Unless it's physical damage that you need, then maybe don't do it. But generally, do it. I'm stunned. Benara. Why is Benara so small? Why is he so small right now? Benara's, what happened to you, buddy? A bit of a nerf, huh? A bit of a nerf on the Benny boy. Why is he so small? What's wrong with him? Benara's. Come on. What happened to Benares? Is elemental god. Hoss is a physical god. Azure Imperial is all-round elemental support. Thought so. Everything except physical though. Like you use Imperia on everything except physical buffing, right? Pretty much exactly the same as Kazuha. You use Kazuha on every team except a physical team. It's very interesting that there are two of like the similar styled characters in both games. Both of them are great in their respective area, but there's one area where they're just absolutely useless. I think that's all the dailies done for today. I believe that is all the dailies I want to do today done. And then in about 10 minutes, we'll have to do all of that again. But after we do the story, all right, let's get onto this screen. Command Center. Command Center. What's that thing called? Chapter 3 of the Honkai Impact recap with that the cool guy with the goddamn voice. The good voice guy doing the recap. Honkai Center Chapter 3. I'll just do that. Chapter 3. Center Chapter 3. Operation Center. That's the one. Yep. All right. Let's watch this. 10 minutes. Greetings, captains. Welcome back to Operation and Honkai Center. All right. Sorry. Here we are. We gotta watch this. She works well enough, but most teams want specific lineups to maximize stuff. Yeah, fair enough then. If they want specific ones, then that's it makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, we're all here. We can all see. Let me move myself down slightly to kind of here, I guess. Actually, that's fine. It's a different guy talking. Oh, it's a different guy.
Greetings, captains.
What the fuck? I like that other guy. Oh, come on, dude. Fine, whatever. I'll allow it. I'm not happy
Greetings,
though.
captains. Welcome back to the Honkai Operations Center. As time flows forward, Fuhua has shaped the history under different names and identities. The 8th Herrscher, who calls herself Fuhua, has now appeared before us. But who is she really? What has Fuhua undergone in 50,000 years? Let's take a closer look at the long and solitary life of a warrior. Fuhua was born in the lower district of a previous era metropolis. She grew up practicing martial arts after her father and lived a disciplined life. Due to her humble origin, plain appearance, and straight, reserved personality, Fuhua was a loner when she studied in Sapphire. Only until she saved a classmate during a zombie attack did she gain the acceptance of those around her and learn to warm up to people.
Oh, it's
Just
Caroline
when she was beginning
Peppers.
to envision a bright future, fate forced her on a path that she had never imagined. The Honkai Impact tore what she knew apart. The city was burned to the ground and her family and friends were killed.
Oh.
Fuhua fled and was saved by Moss Squad 5 leader Himiko. In a world where one could not survive alone, Fuhua could no longer.
Listen, I don't want to disrespect the current era Himiko in terms of visuals, but why does this one look so fine? Why is the curvaceousness of this Himiko so good? Get this Himiko as a playable character right now. I will main this Himiko. That the curvaceousness of every part of her. I'm in.
Survive alone, Fuhua could no longer afford to dream and was only left with the mission to eliminate Honkai. Fuhua joined Moth as a soldier, but she was still too weak to save anything. Cities fell. Billions of lives perished. Her savior, Himiko, died in the hands of her comrades after transforming into a Herrscher. She only had the passion to defeat Honkai, not the power to realize it. In the face of an overwhelming enemy, was running away the best thing she could do? Fuhua did not accept her fate. Burning with a grudge against her fate, Fuhua was reborn after challenging death. In an experiment that was deemed lethal, Igor miraculously fused with her and transformed her into a mantis. And the user of Key of Domination, as well as Fun Huang Down, the mantis brought home one victory after another, until the final Herrscher descended.
Ah, that right there was them foreshadowing all the moths, isn't it? Who can we like put together here or predict? Which ones can we like just tell from appearance? Is that probably May? Oh, sorry, fucking Mobius. That's probably fucking Mobius. You can't really tell many of them, to be quite frank. That kind of looks like Sue. No, actually, is it the moths? No, maybe not. That kind of looks like Siegfried instead of Kevin, but whatever.
Another, until the final Herrscher descended. Humanity stood no chance in the decisive war. The few that survived forfeited their civilization. They put themselves into cryogenic sleep so they could start anew
Dr.
when
May?
the time arrives.
Dr.
And
May?
so Fu Hua's story enters the next chapter. After 10 millennia of sleep, Fu Hua was awakened as the executor of Project Ember, whose mission was to guide the people of the new era in developing their civilization and resisting Honkai. Fu Hua was not alone in this. She was surrounded by lifelong friends who genuinely cared for her and wanted her to take back her life. Yet she lost all of them in a judgment-class Honkai disaster. Fu Hua became alone again. As a mantis, she is immortal. As the user of Feng Huang Down, her memories last forever. In Fu Hua's near-everlasting life, as fleeting as her interpersonal encounters may be, the inevitable parting that ensued would still scar her for life. With her last friend gone, Fu Hua closed off her heart. She secluded herself from the earthly world, carried on the mission of eliminating Honkai like the programmed robot. No mercy for the corrupted became her sole code of conduct. She only cared for the mortals' corruption, not their lives. In 1458 AD, Fu Hua founded the School of Taishuan at Mount Taishuan, Shenzhou. It was to safeguard Shenzhou and cleanse the world of Honkai. The School of Taishuan, which only had 7 disciples, dominated the martial arts world with the Edge of Taishuan, a secret sword fighting style that could channel Honkai energy. To the ordinary people, Fu Hua was as untouchable as a celestial, and
3D
hence was
CG.
named Phoenix. In 1475 AD, on the Kipchak steppes in Central Asia, Fu Hua single-handedly trounced Chicxul's elite forces and their strongest Valkyrie, Kalin Kaslana. This battle
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
also led Fu Hua's first encounter with Otto Apocalypse, her lifelong rival. In the next year, for reasons unknown, her 7 disciples mutinied and razed Mount Taishuan to the ground. Fu Hua was grievously injured, having lost her full power and immortality. Fu Hua temporarily withdrew from the world. Since she could not protect Shenzhou in a powerless state, she made a pact with Otto. Fu Hua joined Chicxul and worked for Otto. In return, Otto pledged to watch over Shenzhou in her stead. In 2000 AD, the second Honkai eruption brought total destruction. It was later known as the most devastating Honkai disaster of the current era. In a few days, multiple major cities were destroyed, resulting in millions of casualties. In this war, Chicxul and the anti-entropy fought back in full force. Fu Hua was dispatched to subdue the Herschers as a Chicxul Valkyrie. In Fu Hua's long life, she has never ceased rethinking what fighting means so she may one day slay all Herschers and eliminate Honkai. By then, she had found the way of defeating a Herrscher. With unparalleled combat experience and Feng Huang Down's power, Fu Hua overwhelmed the pseudo-Herrscher of Fire and temporarily suppressed the second Herrscher, who possessed 6 Herrscher cores. Yet even with such nigh immeasurable power, she could not defeat the second Herrscher, who was under the protection of the will of Honkai. At the critical moment, Fu Hua sacrificed Feng Huang Down and her memories to activate Feng Huang Down's first power, Taishuan Eminence. It severely wounded the second Herrscher and cut off her connection with the will of Honkai, creating an opening for humanity to turn the tables. Fighting this war cost Fu Hua her memories and most of her power. Over a decade later, Fu Hua enrolled at St. Freya as an undercover agent. She became the class monitor of Kiana's class, to surveil the activity of the Herrscher of the Void inside Kiana. Although she approached Kiana and her friends with an ulterior motive, she regained long-lost friendships and bonds in a campus life full of joy and laughters. She carried out Otto's orders while secretly helping out Kiana and her friends to protect an addictive yet fragile balance of fate. However, the mission of eliminating Honkai ultimately made her side with the other end. She took away Kiana and helped Otto rouse the Herrscher of the Void.
Yes.
Little did she know that Otto
Okay,
did
now
not
we're just
play
getting
by
a
the
recount
contract.
of what's happened.
He only roused the Herrscher for his selfish desires, not to protect others. To keep Fu Hua out of his plan, he shot her. To stop Otto's plan, Fu Hua activated Feng Huang Down's 0th power before dying, to transfer her sentience partially into the feathers and bind her sentience with Kiana's soul. Feng Huang Down, which bore Fu Hua's sentience, led Himiko to the power that could confront the Herrscher of the Void.
Damn
and
straight.
provide the serum that could quell the Honkai energy inside Kiana. When Bronya was trapped in Grey's Serpent's Mind Labyrinth, Feng
Oh yeah,
Huang
I
Down
should say,
appeared in time to help.
this. I did do the Bronya Chronicle in my own spare time. I did pay attention to like all the dialogue, but I did do it in my spare time a while back. Very trippy. I think a lot of people when we were at that area in terms of the actual story did say that it was gonna be very trippy. That shit's trippy. You're like in this weird world with Homu and Homei and Homar and Homans. It's very odd. I liked it. It was very weird though. I should say that though.
Help her escape. After the Hersher of the Void begot a Honkai eruption, Kiana sunk into self-blame and loss. It was Fuha's sentience that supported her and taught her how to harness the Hersher power. At last, to protect Kiana, Fuha's sentience burned herself out in the battle against Kevin and fell into a slumber. However, that was not the end of her story. After the Schicksal battle, Otto repaired her body, only to revive a Fuhua that was not the fighter who upheld her mission above all else and abolished her own desires. She had the looks of Fuhua, but uttered frivolous, arrogant, and impetuous words. She had the memories of Fuhua, but could not understand the motives underpinning them. She loathed Honkai as much as Fuhua, but she was no different from Honkai in action. Purely driven by a desire for destruction, she destroyed.
Boom.
She killed Otto's clone and
Good.
demolished half of Schicksal's headquarters.
Good. Get him
To
out.
prevent her desire for destruction, she fought Durandal and Kevin. To trick
Sorry. I think in terms of freeze frame pictures in all of Honkai, the Durandal surrounded by feathers and the Kevin surrounded by feathers are the best freeze frame cinematic moments in the game, in my honest opinion. This
her
moment
desire
of Durandal being covered, like surrounded by them, boom, amazing.
for destruction.
Specifically the
She
Kevin
fought
one, like when it zooms in on his eyes and he's got like actual panic in his eyes, actually fucking amazingly epic.
Durandal and Kevin.
Like this right here, the best freeze frame in the game, just in terms of cinematic format. It's so sick. I love it. I really, really do.
To trick Fuhua's sentience in Funhuan down into submitting to her. She varnished over her motive time and again. To win the trust of Kiana and Bronya, she lured them into her memories to elicit their sympathy. In the end, she was not Fuhua, but the 8th Hersher born from her memories. Perhaps to the 8th Hersher, this story that perpetuated itself for 50,000 years is an elaborated, pitiable tragedy. The Fuhua that constrained herself and lived solely for her mission was nothing but a failure. She wanted to become a better Fuhua. Perhaps the girl bathing in the sun on the grass 50,000 years ago would have had the same idea had she had learned the story of her life. It is a life that has seen too many betrayals, lies, and sacrifices.
Great song as well. Great song.
However, it is also a life that shaped Fuhua into the remarkable fighter that her friends believe in and rely upon. What does the future have in store for her? We will find out together.
Damn straight we will, buddy. Damn straight we will. Now, here's the thing, though. Let's get that other voice actor back in. Let's get that other voice actor in. How do you feel his opinion would change to 25? Alright. It definitely will change because it's always changed. My favorite freeze frame was one of the ones from the chapter 9, and then obviously one of the ones from Bronya was my next one. So as we go higher in the chapters, it will change. But for now, that's my favorite. Do we want to check out? I don't know if I want to kind of check out this Griseo battlesuit, but in kind of depth. Do we want to watch this as well? Do you guys want to see this? Do you guys want to see the Griseo Starry Impression preview? I don't really care if you guys do or don't, but do you? Maybe, sure. What's with the non-canon animations like Bronya and Reborn or the Winter Special? What's with the non-canon animations like Bronya and Reborn or the Winter Special? I don't know. Maybe they just I don't know. They're just providing an overall good experience. I don't know. Honkai likes to provide a good overall experience. If it's like no matter what the animation is, they'll provide a good one. They'll provide a good one. Let's watch it. Alright, that's all I needed. I needed one person to say let's watch it. I want to watch it, but like actually try to understand.
附近有适合画画的地方吗？
Oh, it's just them talking about the character. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a gameplay preview. Never mind. We're not watching it. I thought it was a gameplay preview. Like, how they discuss the characters. Like they did with, Eden and Aponia. Reburn was a cut storyline. Winter Special was because someone from the Olympics played a song. Oh. There is gameplay. It's not the same kind of gameplay. I thought it was gonna be like the Eden and Aponia one, where it's like they talk about the abilities and it's like giving you an outline of the character. But I think they do that on the character's launch, right? Because they did that on Aponia's and Eden's launch. They gave like a guide video to them. They give you like the best things to use in this mode and best builds and whatnot. I want those ones. Regardless, we've dallied on long enough. It's been 1 hour since I started the stream and we haven't done a single story stage. Ladies and gentlemen. Chapter 23. What does one person mean to the world? This was the last thought I had before descending into darkness. Anytime there's a school involved, we have to have the really shitty bell, don't we? We have to have the really shitty bell, don't we, eh? Anytime there's a classroom, we need the shitty bell. Let's go! Shoot, I fell asleep again. Did the professor take the roll call? No, but he glared at you for a few minutes. Oh, no. I read that way too quickly and I thought that said, is he gonna fuck me? Thank God it's flunk. Is he gonna flunk me? Come on. This professor is super strict, which is why this class is only half full. If he remembers you, you're probably screwed. It's kind of talking about Caroline Peppers. Darn it, I wouldn't have taken this course if the other courses weren't all full. But why do you still take this course if you knew it's so painful? I'm here to retake it. I failed last year. If I fail again, I'll have to delay my graduation. Can I still drop this class now? Nope. It's already the 8th week. Well, I gotta meet my friend for lunch. See ya. All the other students left too. I was the only one in the enormous classroom. This is a huge classroom. What the fuck is this? This can house like 100 to 200 people. Jesus Christ. Why is it so large? Ugh, never mind. The dust in the air, the messy writing on the blackboard, and the garbage on the floor. Everything in sight was obnoxious. The glare of the sun slanted through the window, dancing on the desk and forming into a hideous smile. My name is John Doe. Oh, is it really going to be this slow writing the whole way? Oh, I don't like this. I already don't like this. I don't like... They should... Because I can't... Oh, I just accidentally clicked too many times. I want it to be fast, man. An average high school, average grades, and then an average college. I don't even like my major. And there's nothing worth waiting in line for the cafeteria. I bet all my classmates will forget me soon after we graduate. An average boy with an uneventful life. This is my entire story. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. We've all been there. We've all been there. Average life, average grades, average guy. This is your entire story. The first line. Oof. First thing he says, he enters his house. Oof. You're back early. My roommate was playing a video game and didn't even cast a glance at me. His computer screen suggested he was in a fierce battle. He was probably playing a bit of World of Warcraft, maybe some Monster Hunter, who knows. I don't have a shift today. I put down a paper bag. The food in the bag had already gone cold. What a day. I waited in line in the cafeteria for ages, and when it was finally my turn, the food I wanted just sold out. So I went outside to the campus and tried to have a nice meal, but every restaurant was filled. So this guy's got a shit life. God fucking damn it, man. I'm so sorry. So I got some takeaway, but it's already cold. Ugh. That's a bummer, isn't it? His eyes never left the screen. Not even gonna pretend that he cared. I already got used to this. What is with... Okay, they trying some weird shit with this, like, text. I already got used to it. The people he only cared about themselves, including me. I picked up my phone, but didn't really know what I wanted to do with it. I just kept tapping the screen. Due to the unexplained disaster, the qualifiers originally scheduled to start today will be postponed. I turned off the live news fretfully and tossed my phone aside. I'm curious who the hell they're talking about. I don't, because it's a guy, and there's no guy main guys in this game, except for Kevin, and Adam, and Sue. Oh, this has nothing to do with anything, but I'm kind of excited. Spoiler warning for Genshin Impact, guys. Spoiler warning. If you don't want one spoiler about Sumeru in relation to Honkai Impact, you can maybe turn the stream down or turn it off for a bit. But yeah, here's a warning. 3, 2, 1. For people who are still here, apparently Sue is like confirmed to be like, or a lookalike to Sue is in Sumeru, and it's confirmed apparently. I don't know if you guys know that. It's been on social media for a while. Apparently that's confirmed. There's like a character that has the same hairstyle, same like kind of like clothing of like kind of white and green and grey, and that whole tranquility thing. I saw a flash art on it of him in kind of like I think it was fan art. I saw it and I was like, oh bro, please make him a martial artist as well, because we all know the new character coming who is Heizo, who is like a catalyst martial artist. Please make Sue a martial artist when he comes. Oh god, that would give me shivers. I want a martial artist in Genshin Impact. I want a martial artist, and Heizo is the closest we're getting, and if Sue notches it up a bit, oh, I'll be so hyped. I just wanted to say that really quickly because it said, I don't know what it said, but I just thought of Sue for a second. Unexplained disaster again. How many unexplained disasters had happened this year? Shinzo, Far East, and that something island. Coral Island? Oh yeah, every time something weird happened, they just announce it. It was unexplained disaster, but they never followed up. What's wrong with this world? No idea. What do I care? Those places are far away from us anyway. I read online that some unexplained disasters occurred in Eastern Europe more than 10 years ago. At that time, tens of millions of people died worldwide, but the info was suppressed. Really? Tens of millions? Geez, we are probably the next then. My roommate carelessly echoed my words without turning a look at me. Probably, but there's nothing we can do about it. For ordinary people like us, our lives ending will mean nothing more than a death toll rise. Whoa, what did I just say? That was pretty badass, huh? It was very grim. Honkai and Genshin are connected anyway. They are, but there's no like direct connection. Like you can't like walk across the ocean and end up in Honkai, you know, whilst in Genshin. But yeah, I'm just hyped for it. Well, maybe the world is doomed the next minute and we'll be all dead. Fine by me, but at least let me finish this round first. I'm curious, what game is he playing? They could have had a little bit of a sneak peek here at like a Mihoyo fighter game, right? On the screen here to the right. They could have put like a video game that Mihoyo is making as like a teaser. That would have been very interesting. Our short conversation ended and we went back to our own bubbles. The crows outside the window were noisy as always, the sunlight was blinding as always, and the clock on the wall ticked time as always, and when I realized it, I was playing on my phone again. A strike took place somewhere. Next page. My application to use a lab got declined. Next page. Some annoying ads again. Next page. The people arguing over some stupid questions on the internet. Classic Reddit. Next page. Next page. Next page. Next page. Next page. Nothing. Change. Another uneventful day, just like yesterday. And tomorrow would be uneventful too, just like today. Is tomorrow really going to be another day? Wouldn't be any different. Anyway, I got the morning shift tomorrow, I should go to sleep now. I closed my eyes, then came the boundless darkness. The whole world became lightless. I opened my eyes but could not see. Sorry, that made me laugh. I opened my mouth but could not speak. There was only absolute stillness in the darkness. I could not make any sound or any move, and I could not think anymore. That was weird. I could no longer feel my existence. The surroundings seemed to be frozen and the silence hurt my ears. The air was almost solid and it was grabbing my throat. Bro, what is with the grammar in this quest? Holy shit. What is with the goddamn grammar? I'm dying here. Throatened. What is this word? Come on, put a space, please. Where's a space after the comma? Come on! Where's the space after the comma? But the strange thing was, I could not feel any pain or the urge to struggle. I believed without a shadow of a doubt that this was the world's true form. In a word like this, it does not matter where's the if one is alive or dead. Nothing matters. I crashed to the ground, panting heavily. Cough, cough. Where am I?
As soon as I raised my head, my breath was taken away by the sight before me. It was a colossal complex beyond comprehension. It crushed common knowledge. Broken corridors twisted into inconceivable shapes as they stretched forward. Irregular stone pillars were carved with bizarre symbols. Is this Celestia? Deep down the corridor stood an unrecognizable plain door. The grim castle exuded its overwhelming presence. The pointed stained glass windows cast eerie shadows from inside, which faint and incoherent singing could be heard. However, the most eye-catching of all was the giant open stage floating amidst the void. Layers of stands surrounded the magnificent structure like petals. Is this a theater? Oh. Almost at the same time I blinked, puppets of various shapes. I hate puppets. Ooh, I do not like puppets. I do not like puppets. Almost at the same time I blinked, puppets of various shapes emerged everywhere. They slowly swarmed towards the theater with rigid steps. The puppets were entwined with countless transparent threads. The threads fell from the sky as if an invisible hand was controlling them. Among the puppets, I suddenly spotted familiar faces. My classmates, roommates, and even the professors. Like the other puppets, they plodded along with limp heads. Hey, wait up, what's happening? I cried and tried to run to them, but something stopped me from taking the second step. I looked down at my feet and discovered that they too were tethered by transparent thread. Oh, so this is how it is. I finally understood it all. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I gurgled out piercing laughter. It was not my voice, but it did not matter anymore. It was over. Everything had ended. This world, and I, who am of little account, have finally met our end. They should have just played the Dark Souls death screen. They should have just played the Dark Souls death screen as like a tribute or some shit. I don't know. The end. You have died. Welcome. The translators in English are kind of lazy. I can kind of get that vibe. Like, I feel like it's not that hard to add a space after a comma. I feel like that's not that hard of a thing to ask for. Hey, what's up, you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hope your day has been great. I'm gonna need my holy water in this chapter. Chapter 25 has puppets. God damn it. I think this John Doe has bad English. The narration was written in character. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's start it. Let me just get acquainted with this screen. So we got rewards. Oh, so many gemmies. That might be really good to maybe get some Aponia. I really want to get Aponia, at least S1. And then we got side missions. These are Dr. Einstein, I'm here. I know what side missions are, game. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me on side missions, you dingle asses. We go here. We get these things. Unlock skills in side missions. Skills. Okay, this is shit that I'll do in my spare time because this doesn't look like it has much relevance to anything. Is this another set of rewards as well? 72. Maybe. Anyway. How many chapters do we have? How many stages? We have 18. Alright, this is going to be a long one, boys. This is going to be a long one. Buckle in. Let's start. Use a team of 1 or fewer members. No death. 25 hit. Who are you? You are Swallowtail Phantasm with a big scythe. Oh, what is that scythe? Oh, shit. That looks fucking sick. Undine's Tail. Nice. Let's commence. Way too many people are afraid of clown puppets. I'm not afraid of clowns. I'm afraid of puppets. I don't like the mechanical movement. At least maybe it's not just puppets. I don't like the stringy, like, kind of disjointed movement. That shit weirds me out. There is one more cutscene or something like that, or I'm tripping. Well, I guess we'll find out. 6 p.m. 8 p. I guess a.m. because the alarm went off. Salt Lake Base. No, this is what you're talking about then. Is this the both the that's? Oh, it is both of them.
Oh, yes! Let's go!
ねえゼーレ、目を開けて。
Nice. 2 Sealies in 1. That's why I want Stygian Nymph. I want Stygian Nymph because it's 2 of them in 1 picture. And that's it. That's the 4th person who has asked you about your scream. If it was... Why is the music so loud? Why the voices are really soft and the music is too loud. I don't know why that is. If it wasn't for the caterpillar, my... Do I have a... No, I don't. By my pillow this morning, you know they scare me the most. So you want to blame me? Remind me who promised to rise early and read stories to the kids last night. I am grateful for your wake-up service, but maybe you could do it differently. I tried to wake you up gently, but you didn't seem to hear me at all. What could I do? Oh, of course, I think me playing with the kids in your stead is another good choice. Forget it. Last time you popped out and frightened Evan to tears. Well, the kid was bad-mouthing you. He thought he kept his voice low. What did you say? Nothing. I said I hate dealing with kids. It's your job now. Why is the music so loud? I don't like this. I find the puppet sexy. Well, I haven't seen the puppet, I guess. If the puppet is a nice looking puppet, then I'll change my mind. But I'll be the judge of that when we meet it. Good morning, silly! Good morning, everyone. What would you like to do today? How about I finish the story? A few moments later, Dr. Einstein's room, someone was yelling. Dr. Einstein, did you send for me? Oh! Oh! Get me in, boys! No one told me that Einstein was going to get a juicy upgrade. What's this? I guess that's fair enough that you didn't tell me. It would be a bit of a spoiler, but damn! Turn around! Einstein, welcome to the squad. When do you get playable? Please wait until Dr. Tesla is done with her grumble. Why is Tesla not changed? What is this democracy? What is this? Einstein, why do you get the upgrade and Dr. Tesla doesn't? Bullshit. These old dogs just wouldn't listen. They kept repeating the same old bureaucratic nonsense. I hope you didn't utter this to the senator's face. Dr. Tesla, do we have a conclusion now? I examined the mechas from head to toe myself. Nothing came up. But many livestream viewers can testify a security mecha charged onto the stage and verbally abused the spokesperson. How is telling the truth verbal abuse? Is it not true that they're a bunch of greedy cowards? I have no comment on this, but it does not follow the programming protocol that a security mecha has an outspoken opinion. The way I see it, there's an 80% chance they handle the mecha wrong and a 20% chance they set us up. A setup? What did they say? The same old... Why is the music so loud? Anyone else? Is it loud for you guys? I hope not. The same old that we shouldn't take the Herscher in. That's irresponsible to let her act freely. I told them Kiana had stabilized once she lost the Gem of Conquest and she was under control, but they wouldn't listen. They even believe that she was behind the mecha incident. Seriously, do they have any clue what a Herscher is? You believe they staged the show to frame AE and pressure us to surrender Kiana? Yeah, definitely. I hand-checked the mechas supplied to the Congress. How could anything go wrong? But it's not in their interest. The incident dealt a heavy blow on their public image and it's not their style. Who knows? We have made more enemies than I care to count. They'll have to queue to get to us. Moped, the old dogs are here for trouble again. I'll handle them. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still loud. Bro, music! Go away. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dr. Tesla seems to be busy. This was her first Congress hearing. Her fiery temper forbids her to lose any debate. That doesn't sound reassuring. Do you have any new mission for me, Dr. Einstein? It's more of a personal favor than a mission. This July 3rd is AE's 60th anniversary and we plan to throw a party in the base to cheer everyone up. Too much has happened in the past few months. Everyone needs a respite to unwind. Dr. Tesla was supposed to handle procurement, but as you just saw, she won't be back in a while. This is her shopping list. Everything can be bought in the city. I'd like you to do her work if it's not too much to ask. Big Bun Theory edition. True. Of course not, if you have anything to add, just tell me. Dr. Tesla made it very clear that I need to keep my hands off this matter. She doesn't trust my aesthetic judgment, which I have to say is an unfounded slander. I don't quite understand, but I know what to do now. I'll do my best. Training room, A Salt Lake. That's how it went. Dr. Tesla and Einstein have a very special pattern of working with each other. Oh, Bronya, hello. Nice. They've always been like this. You'll get used to it. It's kind of funny. True. So you're going to do some shopping in Salt Lake. Is there anything wrong, Bronya? Just a little favor to ask you, but let's train first. The last training session was taxing. Do you still feel sore? Maybe we should tone it down a little bit. It's okay. I've got a good rest. Let's keep the intensity last time 10 tiers up. That would be the highest intensity. Are you sure? I want to try. Don't know. Yada yada yada. Understood. Bronya will step in and to help and blah 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 blah. And training mode activate. Training, training, training. Introduction, introduction, introduction. This is the max intensity? This pile of scrap metal? I like the second Sealy personality. I don't know if the second Sealy gets a name. I kind of hope that it gets a specific name. I guess it's called Starchasm Nyx, right? Or something like that. I don't know why I wanted to have a second name. Let's see how your weak little bod can hold off. Don't call her body a bod. Come on, respect Sealy, please. Bam! Oh wow, they all died really quickly. We call her Veliona. Veliona. Okay, cool. Veliona. Honestly, kind of a fitting name, to be absolutely honest. Does fit. I'm vibing with Veliona. Oh, this is just the dodging phase. Oh, I like this gameplay change right here. This is nice. Turns into a bit more of a roguelike dodgem, like bullet hell. Gundam. Why did I say Gundam? Oh, is Sealy gonna pass out? No, don't do that. Yeah, honestly, that was felt kind of like a waste, but I guess not. This guy's like infinite staggered. It's not an official one. I think Sealy's ultimate skill and name has a Veliona or something. Oh, obviously, yeah. If they haven't named it, then obviously it's subject to change. But Veliona fits, though. It kind of does fit. Sealy, Veliona, kind of a similar style. I feel like I'm not meant to win this. Oh, yeah. Aw, Sealy. She can do it. Sealy can do it. I can do this. But if you get hurt, I'd be screwed. Okay, this is no time to be a tsundere. Literally, right now is the worst time to be a tsundere, please. On God. I'm about to start throwing hands. Yo, how long do you shoot for? Into this we go. Oh, look at this. We're rolling him. We're mincing him up, boys. Easy. Easy. Please don't pass out, Sealy. Now is not the time to be passing out. Oh, she's adorable. A blurred screen, sometimes indicating Seely's very tired. I know, that's a good touch. Indicating she's tired, and the player thinks she's gonna pass out, and then you start getting emotional because you don't want Seely to be hurt because she's such a precious character. Same. Seely, are you alright? Nothing, I'm just a little dizzy. Your lips are pale, could be a hypoglycemia. You push yourself too far. The closer you get to your extreme, the more potential you'll be able to unleash. That's what you said last time, right? That's because you've been training hard yourself with Mr. Yang, I know that. That's why I want to work hard and become a trusted partner fighting by your side, no matter however little help I can be. Seely. Such an innocent character, I love her. Seely's stomach began to rumble at this most inopportune time. Sorry. Why is it... Bro, she's the picture definition of just the most innocent character. That's more like Seely. Let's get you something to eat. Low blood sugar is the enemy of training. Oh, she's too adorable. Cafeteria, a Salt Lake base. We made it. It was getting ready to close. Sorry, Bronya. It's my fault we almost missed it. Don't say that, we're right on time. There are a few people here now. Quieter is better. You're right. No crowd at this hour. Can we sit here? Oh, the dynamic trio. Oh. She spent much time without a physical body. If that's the lore behind it, that's pretty good. The blurred and grayscale screen also pops up when Valiana pops out. I did not notice that. It's you. Yeah, why not? You don't seem to have a good appetite today. You got me, but I'm not usually like this. Just finished training? Yeah, Bronya taught Seely some fighting skills. This is my first time eating with Miss Keslana. We have barely talked. Just call me Kiana. I'll call you Seely, okay? Of course, that's how everyone calls me. I already feel like we're closer now. But I never ran into you here. Is it because you follow a different routine? Yeah, this is my usual hour. So she tries to avoid the peak hour. Maybe she trains too hard. Kiana, how are you? Oh yeah, this is after the Fu thing. Yeah, so Fu's a character now. How are thing with Fu? Surely, like, an S is fine. Surely we can just put the letter S after things, like, right there, and have how are things with Fu instead of how are thing with Fu. Please! Still no traces of the Hersha of Sentience. She will keep looking for her. I like that. The Hersha has vanished like a ghost since Taishuan. Shixel has no lead on her location either. Shixel? I won't believe a single word from Otto. He has gone missing since the Hersha of Sentience emerged. Durandal is in charge now. Oh wow, what a switch up! Okay, so Otto disappears. Durandal takes the lead. Hersha of Sentience is on the lookout. I think I made a prediction or last time we streamed that Hersha of Sentience is going to come back. Or I might not have said it. But I think she was acting very much like a very tsundere type character after she lost. After she got beaten, she was acting very tsundere. So I think she's going to come back in some fashion somewhere. Like, Fu's going to be in danger, and then Hersha of Sentience is just going to be like, no. This is my homegirl. AE and Shixel have since reached an unspoken ceasefire agreement and maintained regular intel exchange. Our priority now is to deal with the recently frequent Honkai events. The principal is mentoring Rosa and Lily now. Teresa. I don't like it when they say principal. She takes them along on missions to train in battle. The twins are giving the principal a severe headache. That reminds us of us in the past. Aunt Terry says she hates kids, but she's actually very good with them. I feel unnecessary here. Naturally, you don't belong to their world. But they all care for me. It's only because I don't know their topic very well. We just need more time to know each other better. Right, Kiana, are you heading to Salt Lake tomorrow? We received reports of mechas going out of control, and Dr. Einstein asked me to check it out. Seely's going to the city too. You can share a ride. Oh, eh? No problem, I'll get back to prepare. See you tomorrow then, Seely. See you tomorrow. Kiana walked away. Is this the personal favor you wish to ask of me? Smart, Seely. Sorry Bronya made this decision without asking you. It's alright, I'm also happy to travel with Kiana. That's why Bronya hopes you could keep Kiana company on her mission. But you know Kiana better, right? Right, but Bronya knows her too well to be completely open with her. At first Kiana came here to eat with us, but other AE employees, they seemed concerned when they saw her. The tables around here were always left empty even when Dr. Einstein sat beside her. But Kiana is under control and she works hard to protect everyone. We all know that, but it takes more than logic for people who don't know her to conquer their fear. Kiana didn't stand up to defend herself, instead she chose to avoid the crowd. She doesn't care what people might say, but she doesn't wish to further complicate the situation. So that's why you interrupted me right before we were about to get into this topic. Kiana has changed. She's calm and mature now. That is good also. That is good. Good character progression right there. She's calm and mature now. Chapter 1, actually none of those words can be applied to her in any way. But for her, the world has changed even more. She knows how we feel, and she needs to feel kindness from people who don't know her well yet. That's very considerate of you. There's still a great deal I need to learn from you. You have your own strengths, you're sensitive, compassionate, observant, you make a good companion for Kiana. You should recognize your own merits and build confidence after all. It was you who changed Bronya's world. I guess. Bronya, I understand now. Just leave it to me. God damn, I guess that's true. Sealy just saved Bronya from the dying, essentially, or being stuck in the Sea of Quanta. That's about all she did. Morning, the next day. I'm a bit too early. Looks like Kiana's not here yet. There's still time. I can talk with the other me. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, just introduce a character in a more badass way than that. Just do it. Just try it. Is there any more badass introduction than that? That is fucking... Whoa! God, that was intense. The wubs in my ears, dude. The fucking staring into my soul. Whatever the hell that is. God damn. Look at them shoes. Damn. I like this Sealy though as well. I like both of them. I like both of them. I want both of them right now, Nen. Give it here. Here you are. You've been silent since last night. Is something wrong? None of your business. Huh? Not in a good mood? You can talk to me. No, nothing. When Bronya told me sometimes close friends were not able to be open with each other, I was reminded of us. We know each other too well to be completely honest with each other, and you won't tell me your worries. I said nothing happened. See, your new pal is here. Don't waste your time here. If you want to talk, I'm always here. Alright, Veliona, listen here. No, stop being a fucking tsundere right now. Stop your tsundere shit right now, Veliona. You absolute sly lady. Huh. Sorry I'm late, Sealy. You were talking to yourself? Nothing. My mind was wandering, that's all. Let's go then. Homu, or Home, or Homin, some Homai. The commercial walk, a commercial walk in Salt Lake City? Okay. That's a lot of people, and it looks like a big festival is coming. Dr. Tessa said the next 4th is Independence Day, and there will be a lot of celebrations. You can bring Bronya here and hang out. Oh, no wonder. Feels like everyone to see. Broad smile. Kiana looks relaxed in the base. Bronya was right. She needs some air. As you get to business, it's still time before my meeting. Let's go shopping. Veliona is hot. I will agree with you. Veliona is very attractive. Maybe a bit too attractive, though. I want to book some flowers for the party next month. Someone will pick them up on the day. What kind of flowers are you looking for? Pink roses, red lilies, and eucalyptus leaves. Eucalyptus, Australia! Let's go. You sure know a lot about flowers, little girl? Are you a florist yourself? No, I just love flowers. They make me feel good. That's exactly why I opened this shop. Unlike you, take these lilies. They are free. They look so nice. Keiki da ne? Sorry. Something smells good, umai! Freshly made. You want to bite, little girl? Every slide... Bro, why is this other, this other character is dressed like a high school student, and is talking down to Seely. How does that work? You have a sweet tongue, little girl. Take your pick. I'll give you a 20% discount. Really? That's great. Thanks. Seems to have a knack for shopping. Balloons. Who's the balloon merchant? Oh, this one. Hi, little girl. It's another child talking to another child. Why does it sound like a 30-year-old fucking Obasan, man? Looking for something? Hi, we want some balloons for a party. Oh, a party? You must have a long shopping list. Do you have these long balloons? Aren't all balloons... What the fuck just... Alright, something's actually fucked with the translation. Do you have these long balloons? Aren't all balloons round? Sorry? What is happening here? Are we going back in time in terms of literature? Or is this some sort of haiku that I just don't understand? I feel like I'm being trolled. Aren't all balloons round? Fair point. The kind you can wrap and make into different shapes. Dr. Tesla and the kids would love them. Look no further. If you buy in bulk here, I'll give you 2 bags for free. You're so nice. Don't mention it, just remember to come back next time. Vendors seem to really like you. Yes, they do. Back at the orphanage, we didn't have much. We couldn't afford cakes and I was sticking my face to bakery window, checking out all these fancy desserts. Then a girl from the bakery snuck out a box of star candies for me and I shared it. Many kind people have helped me. That's because you're a very kind person yourself. Well, I'm not that good, but I want to be someone like that. That's about everything. Time to go finish Kiana's mission. They're lighting fireworks in broad daylight. It's a rehearsal. The mechs handling fireworks are ones that went wrong in the reports. Dr. Tesla's mechs are everywhere and they can do almost everything for us. That's impressive. Bronya told me A had cooperated with the Congress before the Honkai affairs. People would be shocked to know that what these mechs were designed for in the first place. To avoid public panic, information on Honkai is rarely disclosed. Honkai events are covered up as natural disasters. But now is not the time for this. Let's get a closer look. Independence Parade. Homu costumes. Pity that Bronya's not here. She might want to get a picture. She loves Homu. Want to join the Independence Parade? Food live. Looks nice. After this is done, you can come here together and have some fun. Why don't you join us too? It'll be lots of fun. I'll find the person in charge here and ask about what really went down. Of course, we somehow leave the parade and go to a back alley because that's exactly how it works. Maybe Kiana didn't know those long balloons that you can shape to the dogs or something. Kiana's comment didn't feel like it followed up in any way to whatever Bronya said. Or sorry, Seely said. Long balloons? Oh, aren't they always round though? It's like, whatever. Anyway, somehow we ended up in a back alley. Strange. Kiana, what's wrong? The man said nothing went wrong since the report was filed. He wonders if he was seeing things. But to be safe, I contacted the technicians and they'll examine the mechas thoroughly. From what we saw at the rehearsal, nothing seemed to be wrong. Hope this is just a misunderstanding. I hope that too, but it will be the end of the mission early. Our ride won't be here for a while. Shall we wait at the rendezvous point? Breathe some fresh air. Why don't we sit at a cafe? Buffet? It's been a while. Is this just like a dating simulator now? Take a bite. You like this. This is good. The cream and cookies are perfect. It's true when they say sweets can cure any mood. Want to try something else? I recommend the mango mile crepe. Thank you, Celia. I guess it was Bronya who asked you to look after me? Bro, has Kiana just turned into like a mega brain character? She can just perceive and like just look through people and see what they're up to in the blink of an eye. What the fuck happened with this character? She's like actually Einstein level intelligence. Jesus. Huh? How did you know? Huh? It feels like her. She doesn't want me to feel pressured and went all the way to arrange this. She's worried about you, rather. She's always been like this, even now when she's battered by the harsh training herself. Let's bring back a gift for her. Maybe we can find a Homu cosplayer we saw earlier and asking for a few pictures. Bronya would love that. If there's anything troubling you, feel free to talk to me, okay? Is it because of what you saw yesterday at the cafeteria? It's really nothing after all. There's indeed a demon that can set the world on fire inside of me. Hey, at least she, like, acknowledges it. There's a demon inside of me that can destroy the world inside of me. Hey, acknowledgement, nice. Those who believe me are the ones who know me well, but I can't expect that from just everyone. By demon, you mean Sirin? Yeah, the other personality inside of me, the real Herstra of the Void. The other. Oh, they got a bond because they're similar. They got a bond because they're similar kind of like situations of both having something inside of them that's constantly inside their head. I like that. Even as we speak, she's fighting for control over the Hersh's core. In fact, it belonged to her before I took it. Still, I can't surrender it to her. She's dangerous, unpredictable, and hell-bent on destroying humanity. I won't allow her to lay waste to the whole world ever again. And even if I fail to stop her, there's insurance. Kiana pulled down her sleeve to reveal a wristband with a ticking number. It monitors my condition in real time. Oh, it's like the thing that May had on her heart, right? If the threshold is breached, it will warm the base. After receiving the warning, A will act immediately and I will teleport myself to a safe place if I'm still myself. Oh, never mind, it's not the same. Never mind. Don't worry, I volunteered to wear this band. It makes me feel safer. That's a huge sacrifice, Kiana. Just a responsibility I need to shoulder. I won't run away from it. And May, a friend of Bronya and me, lived a similar life before. She wore something even deadlier. Oh, and Makes actually references it. Nice. She wore something even deadlier. Kiana-chan. I feel a lot better. I hope I didn't bore you, Sealy. It's still hard for me to imagine how you've never given up after all the pain and miseries. For a long time, I lived in fear. Fear for Sirin and fear for myself. I put up walls around myself to feel safer. But not anymore, because I have you guys now. With everyone helping me, I now have the courage to face anything head on. We all believe in you, Kiana. A sudden commotion was heard from outside. What happened? Seemed to be a ruckus outside. I heard someone calling for help. Everyone run! The mechas on the square have all gone berserk, and they're coming at us! But why? Everything was normal when we were just here a moment ago. Now the actual gameplay starts. The gameplay after 20 years of dialogue has started again. Let's go! Don't worry, I'm not complaining, I swear. Bum bum ba dum bum. It slightly feels like Sealy doesn't, or isn't actually meant to be fighting these things because you do no damage, but maybe it's because I'm not playing the character correctly, who knows. What's next? A few more mechies. I feel like you'd think that Sealy would have, like, naturally higher SP regen, but it kind of just feels like normal. Because she's so very much dependent on her burst mode. That's all of them. I'm glad the physical training worked, Kiana. How are you doing? All taken care of. Fortunately, there were only fireworks mechs and nobody was hurt. A child says thank you. Huh? You are? Mom told me if someone helps me, I must say thank you. You just saved me. Oh, are you hurt? Your eyes have different colors. Oh, aren't they beautiful? She's a magician. Oh, this is so wholesome. Oh, silly. Nice. Good save. Good save, Sealy. Talking about the eyes. Aren't they beautiful? Damn straight they're beautiful. She's a magician and she just saved you with magic. Huh? These eyes are like gems. Damn straight. Watch this. I can change my eyes into another color. Hold it now. Oh, don't push yourself. Don't push yourself, Kiana. Don't just go full Herstra of the Void on us right now. Oh, no. Voila! Wow, that's awesome. Can I become a magician too when I grow up? Of course, if you're a good girl, though. I'll be a good girl. I'll go home and help Mom. Goodbye. Oh, Sealy comes in with the clutch save, dude. Nice. Oh, no, that's beautiful. Yes, they are. They're fucking great.
Let's go check out the mechas. Alright, I should probably catch up. That's why Kiana and Mei gel so well to each other, both have something inside them. That is true, but I feel like it's slightly a bit more intense here. Now hear me out here, just to talk about that. I think it's slightly more intense with Kiana and Seely is because we know the personality inside them and we've seen their personality speak. Whilst with Mei, we've never seen the original Herstra of Thunder and what they're called. We just know them as the... Well, they might have a name, but we haven't seen them speak in the game at least. So I think it's slightly stronger with these two because we've seen the thing inside them have like a voice and a humanity and personality and whatnot. No blood, and nothing inside the costume. Wait, something dropped out. A key to an apartment? He must have run. We still got time. Should we return the key and ask him about what happened? Good idea, but first I need to speak with the person in charge here and report back to A. Can you wait for me here? Kiana left. I have some time to talk to the other me. Oh. Oh, this is so intimidating. My goodness, the scenario that just she accidentally turned into a Herstra because she wanted to show off is hilarious. I know, right? That's actually pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome to the stream, man. Herstra of Thunder has spoken several chapters. Not the, like, original, like, not through Mei. Not all... Okay, actually, I guess you're right. No, you are right, but it's not as pronounced as it is with Seely and Veliona and Sirin and Kiana. It's not as pronounced. I feel like I'd remember like vividly if the Herstra of Thunder talked a lot, but like it's like with Veliona, we always know when she's talking, and with Sirin, well, the whole game is based around her, so a lot like it's not as pronounced. But I guess you are technically correct that the Herstra of Thunder has spoken. You've been unusually quiet today. You prefer this way, don't you? No one to interrupt you and your new pal. Of course not. I don't even know who to turn to when you keep silent. What do you need me for? What just happened felt weird. I want to hear your opinion. I found nothing. The mechas acted on their own, and I didn't see anyone operating them. Okay. And did you hear Kiana just now? She's fighting hard against her other personality. Maybe we could help. Huh? After all, we have more experience when it comes to sharing body control, right? What do you mean? In your eyes, I'm the same as Sirin? Oh, shit. Oh, Seely has made a fatal error. Seely, you have made a fatal error. You've compared a very attractive lady by the name of Veliona with Sirin, a person who is a very attractive lady, but not a fucking good one. Oh my god, a fatal maneuver. Huh? No, that's not what I meant. Dangerous, wild, and brutal, just like Sirin. That's how you see me? No, Sirin has always tried to hurt Kiana, but you've been protecting me. You are not the same. Well, then what am I to you? You are... Of all time, you have to stutter now? No, Alright, I knew it. Never mind, I'm not gonna ditch you anyway. You're a mess without me. But don't throw questions like this at me anymore. They make me feel sick. Sorry, I don't know how to answer your questions right now. But I'll think hard, really hard, to give you an answer. Just give me some time. Come on, give us some time, lady, come on! Boring. Bro, fucking Veliona. Actually, yeah, full of tsundere. There's a lot of dialogues here, but at least it's not depressing yet. You know, there is a lot of dialogue, but I will agree, yeah, it's not depressing. Beep. Kiana, how's it going? Sorry, it's a bit more complicated than I thought. I need to stay here for a while to pull up surveillance. Anything I can do to help? I go find the man in the costume. We need a witness. The person in charge said he's a student from the college nearby. His name is John It's John Doe. He's back. I'm sending you his student ID. I didn't even assume that it could be John Doe. I was like, yeah, it's just some guy. It's John. I always look at the color of the dialogue. I feel like I am.
What's fun about sitting tight in a classroom?
やっと出てきてくれた。
I'm the only one who can... Yeah, that's because I pity you? God damn it, Seely. Relax, don't talk to Seely like that. Ask people. Oh, I'm not timed this time? God damn it. Dreams of Jemima. Like, time you. Hi, do you know this person on the student ID? Oh, John Doe. Never heard of him. Hey, look. This guy's the same department as you. Doesn't ring a bell. Told you. There are so many students here, it's natural they don't know each other. John Doe. They literally did just go with the most generic name. They could have just called him John... Mary Sue. Bobby fucking Ronnie. I don't know. Do you know this person on the student ID? Huh? You should have taken my course, but I don't really recall anything. Even his teacher paid no heed to him. He's a nobody here. Hey, that's not nice. Hey, Nan, that's not nice. Konnichiwa. Do you know this person on the student ID? No. Wait a second. I think I've heard this name somewhere. Oh, I remember now. We're taking the same elective course. Really? Yeah, because very few people signed up to this course and the professor takes attendance every time. But he has missed a lot of lectures lately. I'm afraid he's going to fail the course. He hasn't showed up recently. For how long? Let me think. About a month. I can't say for sure. That's something, but why would he miss the classes? Maybe he was bullied and busy crying in the toy box just like someone else? Hey, Seely, relax. Fucking Veliona, relax, brother. I know what you're doing, I won't follow. Boring. Yo, Veliona's kind of brutal, but Seely's like rebuttaling really good. Hi, do you know this person on the student ID? Yeah, he's my roommate. Oh, it's the gamer roommate. Really? I found something of his and I wish to return it to him in person. Oh, you're not in luck today. He moved out half a year ago. Oh, the plot thickens. He moved out half a year ago. Huh? Huh? Nani? He rented a place outside, probably for his part-time job. The last time I saw him was a month ago. But the rent has come from his part-time job pay, right? Why would he do that? I don't know. I'm not his mum. He didn't say, and I didn't ask anything else. Thank you. I have to go to his apartment. Maybe he just found that he lost the key and is scratching his head in front of the door. Oh, over here. Yeah, John Smith. That's the more generic name, not fucking whatever I was trying to make up. John Smith. In most of criminal case, if anyone was found dead and no identity can be recovered, there will be named John Doe. For female, Jane Doe. And his... Is it actually true? That's actually pretty interesting. And his name is John Cena. They could have called him John Cena, or maybe like something else Cena. Bob Cena. Strange, he's been here for 2 years, but no one seems to have seen him. Isn't it the case with every human being? They're only interested in themselves and don't care about others. I feel like you're even more impatient today. Huh? Me? Nonsense. Your world seems to be more aggressive, seem to be more aggressive and straightforward. Aren't you supposed to go and ask the guy about the incident? Time to visit his apartment now, Miss Holmes. Oh. Yo, Veliona, relax. Cut the crap. Fucking Veliona, man. I'm about to slap goddamn character. This Veliona woman? About to get an elbow to the goddamn cheekbone. She keeps on giving the sass to my homegirl Seely. Stop giving sass. None of that cheek. Oh, this looks nice. Can we go in? No, we can't. Cringe. The warp gate. Nice. Knock knock. Lampard apartment. He's not home. Maybe we come back another day. Just open the door with the key. We might even find some dark secrets in there. We're definitely not doing that. The door creaked open slowly. The door is not locked. Sorry, I didn't mean to break in. Lower your voice. No one is inside. Thank you for the sub, Hurst of Time. Really appreciate it. Control time a bit better and just move time forward so we can get through this game. No, I'm joking. But thank you for the sub, Hurst of Time. Really appreciate it. Oh. Yabunai! Sele Yabunai! How's my Japanese? Really well, right? Really good? 10 out of 10 Japanese. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's not dying? I think I saw space distortion for a second. Did I see it wrong? Space Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, I was just pressing button. Oh, the puppet caught. Oh, it's slowly. Oh, this enemy is okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, it's slowly coming into my head right now. This is weird. There's no trail of fighting on the ground. So I was fighting hallucinations? Let's continue the investigation and see. Ooh, I like how Veliona's turned around. Ooh. A big hello from Brazil. I spent a long time seeing your streams yesterday. Hey, Kai, I'm sorry for the pronunciation. Really appreciate you watching the streams and watching the videos. And also, hello from Australia. From Brazil. That's pretty interesting to see. The audience is expanding, boys. Welcome, welcome. You just skipped the tutorial on dealing with the enemies with the cores. I essentially know how to deal with the enemies with the cores. I've fought them in the Elysian Realm. You fight them a lot in the Elysian Realm, and I was just curious. Doesn't matter. I know how to kill them. And I also accidentally skipped it because I was pressing I, and that continues, which is not my fault. Should be this one. Sorry to disturb. Oh, yep, the dolls come in. This is a puppet. Looks broken. Don't move. Be careful. This room smells. Smells? The smell of death. Who is there? Hello, I'm the landlady here. Are you looking for the kid? His friend? Yeah, I'm looking for him, right? Miss Landlady, did you hear something just now? No, just the sound of you opening the door. Huh? We were turning the place upside down in a fight and she didn't hear anything at all? So you're here for the kid. Unfortunately, he passed away. Fair enough. He passed away a month ago. Huh? I called the police Wait. I called the police myself. He was lying on the bed and not moving at all. But I just received a handout from... The police ruled out murder and contacted his family. They came and took him away, leaving all of his stuff behind. His college sent someone too, asking me to be quiet about it. They only care about their good name. Poor kid, he was dead to his family and college even before this. You're his friend, right? Feel free to get in and check. I have to dump everything in a few days after all. It'd be a real headache trying to find a new tenant. I suspect, now nobody say anything about this, but I suspect this is what's going on. These puppets... So obviously we played with John Doe at the start, and he gets taken to the realm, right? So we know that he gets taken. And at that moment, I feel like there's some sort of memory erasing mechanic or something to do with erasing the existence of this person. I feel like there's some sort of mechanic like that in play here. When you get taken by the puppets, you get less and less known by everyone. Maybe. That's kind of that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. I've seen it in one anime before, where once you die, you just kind of slowly disappear from people's memories or some shit like that. It's not really a common trope, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. But we'll find out sooner or later. That's cold. She told the truth. There was death in his room. But we just talked to him on the square, and the person in charge told us he had been working there all along. Which is to say, someone was impersonated him. Or has impersonated him. But why? Just to lure us here? Okay, maybe I'm now wrong, just because of the impersonations thing. Hey, Miss Holmes, there's something in the puppet's hand. Oh, there is. That's the Mora symbol. It's nice. Good crossover, I guess. Nice little crossover. Mora. A bit of more. Maybe that's just like a Mihoyo symbol, I'm not sure, but it's Mora as well. This is a show ticket. Theater of Domination. Okay. Theater of Domination. What a pretentious name. Something written on the back featured Silly Jack. Silly Jack loves his pumpkin. He hugs his precious pumpkin and bites off his head. What is it? Distasteful. Something like a show intro, but it sounds... I don't like how it feels. Sealy, you better stay away from this. It's only trouble. I just want to help someone. He's dead and gone. What can you do? It's not your fault anyway. But he deserved more attention. Huh? Without Bronya, I might have disappeared like this long ago. The least I can do is find the truth behind his death. It may be a trap, but that means there's definitely more to it. But thank you, I know you're only trying to protect me. I'm not the timid girl who can only cry and hide anymore. I said that in the wrong order. I'm not afraid of getting hurt, I just don't want to regret. Of course, I won't push myself too far. I know I can't solve this alone, so I'll report to AE. Sounds good? I love that you can see Veliona caring about Celia. I like that. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't need you anymore. Girls never play with their once precious dolls once they grow up. They'll all end up in the trash can. We're not needed by this world. Our existence is a mistake. Despised, distanced, and deserted. This is how our story ends. Who's talking to me? Huh? What happened? You didn't hear that? Hear what? Nothing. Aren't you reporting to AE? Do it now. Thank you for understanding me. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Thank you for understanding. That voice. I don't like where this is going. Okay. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Because of the single entity that exists that is called Starchasm Nyx, I feel like there's some sort of betrayal incoming. And I don't want it to happen. I don't like it. There's some sort of manipulation in play right now, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, to be quite frank. Alright, we're still going though. The smell of something burning rushed into Bronya's nostrils. Bronya knew the ingredients: wood boards, asphalt, and men. This is... Bronya found herself on the ground. She struggled to stand up. Filling her sight was the ashes of wasted worlds. Bronya knows now. This is Siberia after the second Honkai eruption. Childhood memories came back to haunt her again, only this time she was not frightened in the slightest. She carefully studied the surroundings. This used to be Bronya's home. Their fantasy reality urged her to unearth more deep buried secrets about her past. Papa, Mama. Of course, she couldn't recall what her father and mother were like. Her first childhood memory was a gun in her hand. Still, she hoped there was some residual traces of love from her father and mother in the depth of her memory bank. Maybe, just maybe, she was still in their embrace when the Honkai took them. She looked around, nothing but rubble and ashes. This is Honkai. She lifted her hands and took a close look. Still a pair of girls' tender hands, save for the calluses from the kisses of firearms. In the dream, these clean hands posed a sharp contrast with the scorched billboards in German in German by the road. Okay, yeah, they're in the language of German, not, yeah, in German by the road. Naturally, these hands were also cold. Huh, something feels wrong. German? Her battle-trained instincts began to sound the alarm. This is not Siberia! Obviously, because it's not snowing in any way, but fair enough. It was until now that Bronya realized that the bird smell, the ruins, and everything else felt too real to be a dream. This wasn't a dream. Welt? Is that Welt? I see a scarf and I think Welt, but that also could be like any main character from any anime. That's a human figure with blue hair. Joachim suddenly emerged in the distance. Bronya found him an uncharacteristic presence in the wasteland. Just like herself, he rose up slowly from the ground and looked around. It was like looking into a mirror with a long delay. Somehow she felt familiarity and compassion. She walked up to the blue-haired man and reached out her hand. Panting! She broke free from the weird dream and found her pillow all wet with the cold sweat. This again. She took a deep breath and calmed her racing heart down as if she went through a tough battle. She then glanced at the clock. Or might be Joyce. Better to get up now. It could be Joyce, right? I didn't sign up for horror. Well, that's what you're getting. Joachim's hair is brown. Yeah, one of them has bluish hair, right? Joachim, Joyce, or wait. Someone has blue hair. That was the Hershey of Reason, right? One of them is bluish. Oh, so we're getting both Bronya's perspective and Seely's perspective. I like that. Okay, I didn't know we were going to get Seely stuff, Bronya stuff as well. I thought we were just going to get Seely content. But I guess because it's 18 chapters, it does that. Bang, 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 bang! Following a tight rhythm, 5 bullets landed on the target in succession. She unloaded the clip and waited for the results. There he is. All bullseyes. The last one was right on the ring, though. She frowned. In her eyes, on the ring meant the bullet landed on the rim of the enemy's helmet and would have been deflected. In other words, the enemy would live to shoot another bullet at you. Good. You finished today's physical and combat training perfectly. You even broke a record. But Welt took a brief pause and darted a look at Bronya. You seem tired. Maybe a little bit. I haven't slept well for a few days, but that won't affect my performance. She would have replied this way. But after living at the Salt Lake base for a while, she began to warm up to the kindness from people around her. I'll make some adjustments to the training program. But today, we still have one last training left. Understood. Here, take this. Welt handed a handgun to Bronya. This is... Know this model? Bronya didn't even need to look. Makarov 9mm. She smiled. Good, I can see you know it well. Before I was adopted by the orphanage, this was my favorite model. Low recoil, small, light, and easy to carry. This childhood toy brought back a lot of memories that were not necessarily pleasant. Okay, now put it aside. Bronya did so with a minor reluctance. Now close your eyes and visualize its structure, down to every detail including the bolts and the rifling. Oh, is she gonna create it? Does she just recreate the gun? Oh, surely. Close your eyes and visualize the structure down to everything including the bolts and the rifling. How do you feel? No problem. Every childhood moment of maintaining and disassembling the weapon floated up again from the sea of memory. Well, now use your Hershey power to construct it, including the bullets. Bronya focused her mind on the construction. It was a piece of cake compared to with conjuring the Project Bunny float guns. Parts began to emerge and assemble themselves in her hand. Before long, a macro of 9mm took complete shape. She opened her eyes, loaded the clip, and removed the safety. Bullseye, perfect, but I didn't ask you to shoot. Sorry, Mr. Yang, Bronya couldn't help it. I understand. Now try this. Welt handed over another handgun. Don't shoot this time. Bronya took the gun. It was a model she never saw before. This is a Heckler & Koch, made in Germany. I can't tell you more. Start constructing when you're ready. Bronya took a moment to observe and then put it aside. Guns may look very different, but they all follow the same structural principles. It didn't take her long. Good. Now disassemble your creation and the one I gave you side by side. Bronya did so. See what's wrong? The structures are different. This model has a unique recoil system and only 400 or so were made. You use your experience and knowledge to fill the gap. Very commendable. but it's not enough on the battlefield. Sometimes we need to identify the enemy's weaknesses based on limited info. What you know decides the outcome of a battle. Use it once and you'll never forget. Your special power as the Herrscher of Reason makes construction an easy job. But in comparison with recreating familiar weapons, it's more important to learn your enemy's unknown weaknesses. This is the Herrscher of Reason's true weapon. Welt patiently waited for the words to sink in. Understood. Bronya will try again. No problem, but try not to push yourself too hard. Oh. So the Herrscher of Reason's true power is to figure out the unknown weaknesses. I see. Nice, I like you, Mr. Welt. How do you feel now? A lot better. After the morning training, the two came downtown. It's okay, using the Herrscher of Reason's power always comes with side effects, especially when creating something new. Get out and take in some fresh air, you'll feel better. Did you come here often? This viewing deck? Yeah, occasionally I came here. You can see the whole city from here. Yeah, such a view is what he died for. Are they talking about Joyce? I'm assuming they're talking about Joyce. What he died for is Joyce, right? Or Joachim? I don't know. Joyce? Let's go with Joyce. Final answer, Joyce. Yep, okay, cool. Joyce. Got it. He? I should have just clicked one more time. Why do I even do this to myself? I should have just clicked. He? Mr. Joyce. Right. Seems like you've learned a lot at the base. He's my hero, and he was a good teacher. Welt glanced at Bronya. He knew the word teacher would stir up some sad memories of hers. He was a survivor of the first Honkai eruption. Berlin was in shambles, and he was the epicenter when Schicksal found him. The first Honkai eruption in Berlin. Bronya's sharp instincts kicked in again. It was Joyce! It was him! I knew it! The blue figure was Joyce because she was in Berlin! Ugh! Putting two and two together. Right. Something wrong? Bronya thought for a moment before sharing her bizarre dream with Welt, including the blue-haired young man. Welt is silent. Yes, that is Joyce, the first reason of Herrscher of Reason. Why did I put it back to front? But why would Bronya dream of all this? As you use the Herrscher's power, the Herrscher's core slowly becomes one with you. It's not a bad thing, but there are side effects in the process, including the ghost images from your predecessors in the core. Ghost images like fragmented memories. Technically, they're not memories, only lingering echoes from the mind. Think of a piece of cement ground that's only half dry. What you saw were footprints left by those who walked past the ground. I feel like there could have been a better analogy, but I'll take it. Sure, whatever. These footprints reflect their reality in a way, but whoever left them have gone. Welt's voice sank as he spat out the last word. Mr. Yang, did you dream of something similar? A loneliness suddenly surged up Welt's eyes. Yes, for a time I expected the reunion in the dream every day. There was too much I wanted to share with him, but didn't. But it later came to me that this wasn't him. He was long gone. It wasn't easy for me to grasp this idea. Bronya might be able to relate to it. So when I miss him, I come here. It may sound cliche, and that it does, but seeing the city thriving offers me some sort of comfort that his sacrifice wasn't in vain. The bright side of the world keeps reminding me that I cannot dwell in the past. This is not how we honor those who have given up their lives for humanity. Welt looked to Bronya. Maybe what he said would set off ripples in her mind. Echoes from the mind. Bronya tried to feel the weight of the words. Which is to say, such conditions would be experienced by anyone with a Herrscher's core inside. Including Mei, Fu, and Kiana. Yes, even more so for Kiana as she has more than one core. Kiana-chan. Bronya sighed heavily. She never talked about this to us, not even once. Bronya wishes Kiana would be able to hear what Mr. Yang just said someday. A lot has happened recently. AE mechs, out of control, weird puppets at crime scenes, a few new... Welt knows about the puppets? Hey, Welt! Hey, Welt! Quick tip! Tell us about this! Huh? Welt just knows about the puppet crisis and he's keeping quiet? Brother, what's wrong with you? I fear a new crisis looms. If my fear proves to be justified and when the time comes, I hope you and Kiana can make the right decision. The right decision? I know you both lost important ones, but just like what I went through, I hope you could, you know. Walt began to stutter. He wasn't sure what to follow. What to follow would break the girl's heart. Don't worry, Mr. Yang. Bronya reassured him. Bronya knows what you wish to say. Welt took a careful look at Bronya. Her eyes spoke of sorrow, but also determination. Bronya has accepted all of this. Not willingly, but still. This may sound heartless, but Bronya has decided to step forward. The freezing cold Siberia taught Bronya one thing. Never turn back, because the footprints behind you are long gone in the wind and snow. There's no way to go back. No way to go but forward. This is a long interaction. Having finished her words, she set her eyes on the cheerful crowd in the distance and spoke no more. Welt followed her eyes. A tough girl, Welt thought. Much tougher than himself at that same age. Fair enough. After knowing the side effects of the Hershey Core, her first concern was Kiana. Maybe Kiana is still having a hard time walking out from the shadow. What's wrong? Bronya heard some noise. Come on, there's a sculpture exhibition on the viewing deck. Let's check it out. See sculptures. Want to go have a look? Maybe not. What are they showing? Seems to be some weird looking monsters. I only got a glimpse. Monsters. Two suddenly became alert. We give it a go check it out. Blah blah blah. Let me kill some shit. What the fuck? I guess, are they sculptures? They're not actually. They're not sculptures. I'll bet money on it. These aren't sculptures. Well, was the Hershey reason he's smart? Yeah, but surely, you know, yeah, fair enough. You know what? I'll allow it. That reasoning, I'll allow it. It's like the Feng Huang Down reasoning. Hey, you can just predict the future? Hershey of reason. You can see into the past? Feng Huang Down. Fair enough. Honkaiju. Ladies and gentlemen, something you've never seen in your life. The monster show of the century. Hey, mister, are you talking to your daughter to see the cool monsters? Where do these exhibits come from? You seem to be very interested, little girl. But I only know we were commissioned to hold this exhibition. These sculptures were sent by our client organization and they made it very clear they are not for sale. What organization? We don't know the specifics, probably some fan club with a monster fetish. Oh, it's fucking Otto, isn't it? It's instantly Otto. Why can't Otto do something nice? To be honest, it did give me the creeps when I saw it at first, not exactly my cup of tea. What am I gibbering about? Anyway, art is only art in eyes of art lovers. Bronya and Welt exchanged a look. They looked and felt too real to be just sculptures. Oh, they're being controlled by the puppet strings, obviously, then. In theory, no civilian had made any contact with Honkai beasts, let alone creating such realistic sculptures in their image. Oh yeah, they're controlled by the puppet strings. 100%. They're just being held still. You must shut down the exhibition now. Why? These things are dangerous. I don't understand, sir. Why do you think they're dangerous? Your daughter seems to be very interested in them. I see. There are bearing bars behind them so they won't fall and they won't bite anyone. As they start moving and come to life. Okay, buddy. Yeah, there they are. The strings. Maybe they are sculptures, but the strings make them move. That could be the reason. I will say, the one, like, really fun thing about using Hershey of Reason Bronya is that her Hershey mode, like, missile barrage thingy is really fun to use. I definitely know that I prefer Silverwing next, but the barrage combo attack is really fun. Ride on. Who's prepared to ride on, boys? No. Ride on. Uncanny. Why would the sculptures move just like the real ones? Maybe it's connected to the other anomalies recently. Let's collect evidence and bring it back to the base for analysis. Where's the exhibition runner we saw? Maybe he can help us track down the supply. Didn't find him. He must have fled. I'll call someone to lock down the area and meet you back at the base. And that's just curious. Where the fuck did this puppetry come from? Like, who's the overarching enemy of puppetry? Fucking Otto, man. It's fucking Otto, isn't it? Man goes absent, creates like some... man uses like the fucking Void Archives or some shit, creates some puppetry bullshit, creeps out everyone, and just fucks it all up. Meeting room, Salt Lake Base. Still can't believe this. Thank goodness you didn't get hurt. The monsters were easy to handle, but they could have been hurt. But they could have hurt a lot of civilians. Nice. A's looking into the black market for the supply. Any unaccounted ones must be destroyed on site. The Sovereign is also tracking it down. It's confirmed all exhibits came from the same workshop. We're locating it now. Hope no one has to get hurt. That's what you get. That's what you get for playing with fire. I cannot read. They went all the way to get their hands on these sculptures, but once they started to move, they screamed the loudest. Bronya heard a similar story from Fu, a professed dragon lover frightened to death by a real one. How are things on your side, Dr. Tesla? I heard you were having several hearings every day. They're only trying to place the blame on us. Not gonna happen. I think they're having a big headache right now. After the fast yesterday, we tracked down the black market dealing records, and guess what? A senator's name popped up. The bombshell turned Congress upside down. They tried to talk him into surrender, but he ran away with his precious. The funniest thing was, his precious collection began to move on the way and almost bit his head off, if not for Teresa. That's close. What's wrong, Silly? Silly Jack loves his pumpkin. He hugs his precious pumpkin and it bites off his head. That's the show intro on the ticket we found at the college student's apartment. Could it be a coincidence? You're saying the show foretold the story of the hapless senator. That's far-fetched. No, it's a possibility. I prefer to call this advanced crime notice. Yeah. We're going into like fucking mystery territory. Oh god, I don't play mystery games enough to like know what happens. I don't play enough like thinking games to like be able to pick up on stuff. But let's go. I prefer to call this advanced crime notice. Advanced crime notice? We ran tests on the show ticket and found traces of soil on it. Further tests indicate the soil sample didn't belong to the area, which is to say it may be connected to the murderer or even left there on purpose by the murderer. Sealy Bronya, I read in your reports that the rampaging mechs and Honkai beasts were different from what we have dealt with. Yeah, they moved in a strange way, felt unnatural. They acted rigidly and had only one attack move, as if someone was pulling their strings. Oh. Similar reports came from Teresa too, indicating all these anomalies might be somehow connected. It follows that the criminal may use evidence from the last crime scene as an advance notice of the next crime. Of course, it would be best if they're all coincidences, but if not, this might be a lot worse than we assumed. Hey Mophead, did you find something? I was about to share another piece of information. We carefully studied the puppet retrieved from the apartment and we found something similar to a Herscher core inside. Another Herscher? The puppet Herscher. Herscher of puppetry. Is that it? Is that the, it's the Herscher of puppetry? Herscher of strings? A Herscher core? The energy level is much lower, so it went under the radar all this time. Not a major menace, but we need to be prepared for a new Honkai Impact. I feel like this line could be taken into different contexts. We need to be prepared for a new Honkai Impact, and someone takes this out of context and like, wait, they're making Honkai Impact the 4th? Yeah, come on, a bit. This is fair enough. I feel like is that meant to be Eruption? I feel like that's meant to be Eruption. I don't know. You're saying it's a Herscher? Not confirmed, but if my presumption is right, more like this will come leading us closer to the true culprit. If it is a Herscher, I'd call it the Herscher of cowardice. That's a good one. Wait, so the Congress Mecha riot could also be traced back to the same source? But what's the motive? To smear AE's reputation or distract us? Could also be both. Judging from the result, Dr. Tesla being held accountable did curb our efficiency.
Well, this is intolerable. The theory does connect all the dots. Hey, Moppet, is it enough for me to get off the hook? Definitive evidence is still needed. That's why the investigation on the workshop matters. We need to know more. Naturally, this operation involves high risks. In the worst case scenario, the workshop might be a trap itself. But we have to go, even if it's a trap. Ah, I hate this guy. Dr. Einstein, can you assign Bronya to this investigation? I try to avoid solo action, especially before we know who we are dealing with. I'm going with Bronya. Yes, the dynamic duo is back! Bronya, Seely, power! I was a witness to the last event, I can help, and I want to find out the truth too. The victims deserve that. I see. I'll talk to you once we have the coordinates. Stay ready. Understood. Arigatou gozaimashita. Task force has entered the target area, awaiting further instructions. The results came out, and the dirt you just sampled matches what we have found at the show ticket. Now we can say with safety that the serial crimes with a shared Now we can say with safety they are serial crimes with a shared purpose. Proceed according to the plan and head to the workshop, the confirmed source of all the sculptures on the market. It belongs to Miss Mira Reimer. That's a Mira Reimer, an esteemed sculptor who went missing a month ago. Of course they went fucking missing. The inside of the workshop is unknown. Armed resistance is possible. Be advised and proceed with caution. It might be dangerous, but the idea of fighting by your side has filled me with courage. Bronya looks forward to seeing your recent progress. Kiana talked to Bronya about your last night. She spoke highly of you. Really? But she was the one doing the heavy lifting, and I wasn't much help. You fought bravely and gave her a good company. That's the sensitive and sweet Seely Bronya knows. Blah, 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 blah. Is that why you offered to take on this mission? Perhaps Bronya has a bad feeling. Bad feeling? Dr. Einstein knows it too. The enemies this time are highly dangerous. That's what Bronya's battle instinct says. Impact was the term in PE? Oh. Fair enough then. I feel like just eruption makes a bit more sense in the grand scheme of things. Be careful, Bronya will count to 3 and we open the door together. And it's just a wave of puppets falls out, doesn't it? Or a puppet is there. Bet money on it. A puppet is there. Or a flashbang. An EMP? Or that. You know, that's fine as well. You know, whatever. Sure. A portal. Alright. Whatever. Okay. No puppets, just a portal to another world. This is the workshop? Oh, I like the other. Don't be silly. There's no way the building contains such a massive place. This seems like a closed space in another dimension without any exit. The worst situation. Oh, so it's picking up now. We're going into the juice of it. Bronya One-chan! Just like old times. Fortunately, you have me. Oh, come on, Verliona. We should switch now. This place doesn't feel right. Ooh. She's Oh, Veliona is getting extremely jealous right now. She is getting very jealous. Anytime Seely suggests the idea of working independently without her help, she just sounds extremely jealous. Oh god. I feel a betrayal or something coming in where the puppet talks to Veliona and Veliona becomes her own entity or some shit like that. I do not feel good about the future right now. I feel like that's what Starchasm Nyx becomes, is like the entity by itself. Oh god. Please no. Don't do this to her. Don't do this to Seely, please. Don't do my girl like that. What is happening? Oh, so the puppet still moves though. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Oh, she's fainting again. Oh, Seely, switch! Switch! Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
The word that would burden you too much and wouldn't last long. Listen to me, just run when you see trouble. Oh. I know, but I can still move on. I want to bring back more clues for Dr. Einstein. Oh shit, it's the puppet girl. Oh, it's puppet girl. Oh, see you later. Oh. Oh, Celia was able to get into there because she had the ticket. Oh. Well, presumably she had the ticket. If she kept it. Seamless transition into the next level. Oh.
偉大な移住の主のために全てを捧げる。あなたは前回会った人形？下がってゼル。こいつは危険よ。逃げなさい。
Oh, Sarcasm Nick's introduction. Nice. Can't run away. See, oh. Oh, compared to the little weak and tearful girl, you're more like us. What are you talking about? We're not the same. You gross me out. Give up now. She doesn't need you anymore. Oh, it's mind games. Can't you see she's trying to get rid of you? You knew it, but you wouldn't face the facts. I need to get a 25 hit combo here. A freak with black claws. Hey, they look cool. We're birds of a feather. Don't act like you know me and you don't get to tell me what I am. The other me, where are you? Are you right? You better worry about yourself first. Oh shit. It's a trial. Oh, it's gonna be a trial of tribulations for them both to overcome, and then unite at the end. At the end of this, they're gonna unite, but they're gonna both have to go through a bunch of. Oh, is this Stygian? Oh, it is Stygian. Oh shit. Alright, fair enough. Stygian as well. Alright, easy W. Oh, kind of Stygian. You don't get the full kit. Well, I got hit by area ability, but that's fine. What is happening? Can anyone tell me? Nope. Because nobody knows what's happening. Hot doll? Listen, it's okay. It's not that hot. It's not that hot. It looks alright. I'm gonna need a bit more smoother animations on the doll for me to feign interest. I'm gonna need some sort of nice, gentle movement instead of this jittery ass shit. I hate that the attack kind of phases her through the character or the enemy. I don't like that that's one of her attack buttons. I'm not a fan of like attacks that auto phase you through. Panting. Oh, not good. Time is up. Oh no.
Silly, please don't die. Feeling exhausted now, laboring to keep standing. Who are you? What did you do with the other me? The other you? No, she's not you. She belongs with us. You'll see that soon. I'm not letting you take her. I will protect her. I will. Huh? Listen to yourself. Hypocrites like you are the worst. Don't you feel sick? She's the real soul here. We're birds of a feather, and she loathes this pathetic world just like us. Don't pretend like you know her. Oh, she said the same thing. Clearly you must go before she can join us. Yeah, without you in the picture, she won't say no to us. It has to be. You can't kill Seelie. I think it's actually illegal. You know what I've noticed is that the visual and like audio indicator for the attack coming in means very little for some enemies. Because the audio thing goes, you press the dodge, and then it doesn't happen because it's slightly delayed. I don't know if I like that. The other me, are you alright? Oh no. I can't move! No, Seelie! Oh, no! Oh, this is probably a scripted loss, right? Seelie! 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 Wake the fuck up! Bro. Wake the fuck up, Seelie. You can't lose. You can't lose. It's not fair. Please. Seelie. Seelie. Seelie! What? Oh. Does she know? Oh, is the other Seelie now in the other realm and this is... Oh, don't do that to me. Bronya. Are you alright, Seelie? I'm out? Huh? Bronya? Out? Where were you? We were together when we pushed the door open, but Bronya turned around and you were gone. Bronya searched for you everywhere and found you lying on the ground after returning here. A pitch dark theater and a puppet calling herself Mira Reimer. Yeah, she looked weird and she controlled Honkai beasts and zombies to attack me. I felt she was a living, breathing person. How did you escape? I can't remember very clearly. Before passing out, I seemed to hear the other me calling my name anxiously. Did she save me? The other me, was it you? There's not going to be a response, is there? Oh no! Oh, she's stuck in the other place. No! Oh? Oh? I can feel her. Great, she's fine. Thank you. I think someone helped me. Someone? Never mind. I'm just glad you're unharmed. Can you... But she didn't say anything, so I guess you can feel her? Oh. Can you walk? That's I feel much better. You were looking for me all the time. We should continue with the mission now. I don't feel safe. Oh god, I don't feel safe. Thick dust on the table. Looks like it's been a long time since the owner was here. Someone's impersonating her and selling the sculptures. Sort out what we know and report to Dr. Einstein. A lot of Honkai Beast sculptures here. Some are half done. Be careful, they may start moving all of a sudden. Bronya, there's something written on the back of the base. Looks the same as the symbols on the script. Wait, the line below should be the translation. The will, the mind, and the soul. Everything shall be returned to the Master of Monsters. Master of Monsters? Masters of Monsters. Probably refers to the Honkai Beasts. Street rumors say a cult-worshipping Honkai beast has risen. Maybe Mira Reimer is a member. They believe these mysterious monsters will deliver them and take them to paradise. That's absurd. Why would they have such a crazy idea? Maybe because when they're in the dark, people always desperately struggle to grasp onto something. True.
different colored book on the shelf. This is a manuscript for the Theater of Domination. Oh. Whoa. Black pages look scary. Are these words? Symbols. Borneo has never seen anything like this. Looks like an ancient script. Some pages are broken. Maybe they were burnt. Just looking at it gives me the creeps. Where does it come from? I think I'm a little bit dizzy now. Sealy? Don't stare at it. It can be dangerous. Let's bring it back to A. Well, that's not good. I think I heard something outside the door. Just like a Honkai. Nope. Hokaiju! Oh. Chat kind of quiet? No, it's all good. People enjoying the story. People enjoying the riveting mysteries of chapter 23. And how much dialogue there is in this fucking game. This bad boy is dense with words. This bad boy is dense. There's about 10 minutes of dialogue and then about 2 minutes of gameplay. So we just learning and splurning. Oh. Oh, hello there. Another doll. This is a broken puppet. Wait, this puppet is the one I met in the theater. The inside of its left arm has cuts from my sight. They're unmistakable, only it's broken now. Just like the one I found in John Doe's apartment. So we can also expect... Found it. A new show ticket. Featured, the mouse and the eagle. The mouse and the eagle, what a particular sight, an eagle with the tail of a mouse. An advance notice of the next crime. The criminal was careful and did not leave anything else, but we've learned a lot today. The investigation is fulfilled. Anyway, we should head back and report what we found. I'm not good at these mysteries. I'm never good at mystery games. It's a reason why I don't play them. I never played any mystery games as a kid. Context clues, advanced clue insights and whatnot. I'm not good at it. A few days later. Oh. We're leading them to the designated area for retrieval, right? Dr. Einstein asked us to collect more samples. Defeat mechs within the circle to speed up collection. Oh, don't die. Oh shit, my headache. I hate it when the enemies kind of go rage mode. Playing Power Wash Sim? A respect. Bro, can you stop charging? Please. Power Wash Sim? Honestly, power to you, man. Goat Simulator as well. Some mechs came your way, Sealy. And I'm assuming we switched to Sealy now? Yes, sir. Probably shouldn't have pressed that. $81,000, that's a lot of damage. Kiana, any progress? All done. A puppet and a show ticket were found. Dr. Einstein was right. But this time, no one saw the theater of domination like you did last time, either. Oh, I see, it's more complicated than I thought. The missing person was found too, a salaryman who locked himself up after being fired. Not very stable. So is the sculptor named Mira Reimer. She's been in a stupor since rescued and knows nothing about what the puppet did. Just like last time, he might be able to recover slowly after we take out the core from the puppet, right? But why did the criminal target common people like him? His identity was stolen. He won't know if no one. We won't know if we don't call the police. The police said the criminal impersonated him and scammed everyone he knows. So what's the point? I don't get it. I've lost count of such bizarre cases lately. Our criminal is a curious fellow for sure. I can't fucking read. Why would anyone put up an advance notice before the crime? Why not just show up and own up to it? Dr. Einstein said it could be that the criminal wanted to put fear and confusion in us. Well, if so, it did work. I heard Dr. Tesla's roar when I passed the meeting room this morning. The advance notice is outright declaration of war. I'm going to find this bastard and blast whoever it is to pieces. That sounds like Dr. Tesla. You're natural in this, Kiana. Let's see what's going on. The rusted tin glows, the children shout, the audience laughs, and lo, the odd eyes pop out. Sounds creepy as hell. Like previous ones, this is what the next crime should be. I'm going to hand it to the lab people and let them identify the next crime location based on the soil analysis. Salt Lake Base. Finally back. After all this time, it begins to feel like home here. It would look even better with decorations. Hi, looking for someone? This is the show ticket we got from the mission. We need someone to run tests and locate the next crime. Oh, just give it to me. Good job. We'll work on it as soon as possible. Is this? You're the Hersher of the Void, right? Yeah, that's me. She's my friend Kiana. She led this mission. Great, I've always wanted to thank you in person, but I haven't gotten the chance yet. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, someone's thanking Kiana? Oh, okay. I come from Shenzhou and my family lives in Arc City. If it wasn't for you, my parents wouldn't have survived the outburst. They've spoken of you many times and they urged me to thank you in person, knowing you're here with us now. Thank you for saving my family. Oh, so wholesome. Oh, you don't have to. I only did what I should have. No, not everyone has your courage, Miss Castellana. You're the hero of the city. We won't forget that. Hero? Me? Great, Kiana. See, not everyone is afraid of you. People remember what you have done for us. Not just her. I heard many staff members spoke of you. Some are still afraid of you, but more and more people understand your situation and they feel for you. So try to take it easy, Kiana. Remember that you're our hero. Remember it! Nice. Thank you for everything you did, Seely. What did Bronya say about me? It's a secret. I'm hungry now. Let's get something to eat. Alright. Remember this for later? Don't say that, dude. Oh, don't say it. Oh, I can already imagine what it means. I can already imagine what it means just because I was very confused why there was a colored character's voice line, but no character appeared. I feel as though there's some puppetry involved here. I feel there's a bit of puppetry on people happening. I need her weapon and stigma for Spina. Oh, best of luck, my dude. Kiana had a much better appetite than this time. I'm so glad. You can't even take good care of yourself and you're worried sick about her? She's Bronya's good friend, and that makes her my friend too. Of course I care about her. Awkward silence again. After the Theater of Domination, the other me rarely spoke to me. What's wrong? I don't know what happened, and she won't tell me either. Maybe I should say something else. I'm getting used to living here. I made a lot of new friends, and they're really nice to me. Okay, so what? Seely's not understanding something. Don't talk about other people in front of this character. I finished the required training and even did more. I'll overcome my weakness and become as reliable as Bronya. Right, the cafe I went to with Kiana... Stop mentioning the other characters. The cafe I went to with Kiana has come up with a new varieties. Maybe we can ask her to go there again. Kiana, has she enchanted you? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Kiana, has she enchanted you? Huh? Before it was Bronya, and before that was Kokolia, you were just a big baby. But you said you'd be strong and independent, that you wouldn't need to ask for help, but why do you keep calling their names? The other me, I don't quite understand. Enough, just suit yourself. The other me, why would you be so upset? The other me? Oh man. Oh, dude. She's so sad. She just wants a bit of attention. Oh. She just wants a bit of attention, Seely, you fucking idiot. Just don't talk about Kiana and Bronya in front of this one. Name. Oh. Oh, it's because also she's just being regarded as other me. Oh, she's just being regarded as other me as well. I had an inkling that that would be the case, but I didn't think of it too hard. Oh, maybe the puppet in the theater. Oh. You again. I said we were not the same kind. Stop bothering me. Me? Who? Lily. Lily doesn't understand. Lily is Lily, and Lily is also everyone. Poor John died, but it doesn't matter. We are many. We are not the same one. We are the same one. We are all. He is, I am, you can be too. Enough. I'm leaving. Why are you leaving? There's no one else here. Aren't you fond of locking yourself up in a small room? None of your business. Lily understands now. You are distanced and abandoned. That's why you always hide in your little room, right? Get out. Huh? Lily got it wrong? Isn't it because no one wants you that you cry your big eyes out in here? Oh, poor girl. You're only her shadow, a lie, but now she doesn't even need you anymore. Shut up. She has new friends now, hasn't she? People who care about her. She won't be lonely anymore. See? She won't quit calling her friends names, but you don't even have a name. You know it. You're no different from Siren. No different from us. She hates you. She denies everything about you. She wishes you gone. You call her a coward, but in the end, you're the coward yourself. Afraid to face the facts. Afraid of being abandoned by her. Oh, ooh, I'm agreeing with this one. Shut up. The color, yeah, I noticed the color. I noticed the color. Yeah. The color's changed. She's becoming one of them. One of us. One of us. Oof. Oh, you're mad. That's it for today, then. Such a pity you have such a good potential. You're far better off with us. You can say no, but it matters not. The string's are already getting to you now. There it is. The Theater of Domination welcomes your next visit. Seely. Oh, Seely. She clenched her hand so hard that it pressed the armrest into pieces. But as she released her hand, the pieces formed a black mist and restored the armrest. This was a world of her creation, where destruction was meaningless and cannot serve as a way to vent her anger. It further sank her already heavy mood. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Fucking Seely, man. Seely, get the context clues, man. Get the context clues, Seely. See that you're saying something wrong. Read between the lines. Goddamn idiot. 6 AM, Seely's room, Salt Lake Base. Oh no, I overslept. What, really? Ningyo. Seely is here. Seely's late, that's rare, blah blah. Sorry, I won't be late tomorrow. 10 AM training room, Salt Lake Base. Let's begin today's training. Oh god, this is not going to be good, is it? This is not going to be good. I have very bad feelings about the rest of this chapter. We did just pass the halfway point. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't it feel weird to say other me constantly? Surely like Seely feels weird saying that. Surely she just has like a weird vibe saying other me constantly, no? Maybe it's just me that I would have a bad feeling about that, but fair enough. Each to their own, Sealy. Alright, that's not fair, dude. Oh, you don't get a voice line. Oh, you don't get a voice line when you use a burst. You don't... Her voice... Oh, no. Oh, no. I am not happy right now. I am not happy. Her voice is gone. She's just gone. Oh. It's not red at all. Oh, there's a bit of red. But there's no continuous red slashes. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. I am not happy right now. Alright, fair enough. Duration complaining. The other... Oh, no. I don't like this. 12 PM, cafeteria, Salt Lake Base. Nothing. 3 PM, meeting room, Salt Lake Base. Nothing. No one says a word. 11 PM, Sealy's room, Salt Lake Base. After tossing and turning for a long time, she opened her eyes and sighed. It's a little bit too quiet. I'm not used to it. The other me, can you stop being me? To be quite frank, Sealy's the one in fault here. To be absolutely honest. The other me, can you stop being mad at me? I know you care about me. You always keep me company and protect me. What you said was for my own good. I know that. You always stand up for me in a fight because you don't want to see me hurt. But I don't want you to get hurt either. You're important to me and no one can replace you. I want to become as strong as you so that I can protect you too. You don't want me to make new friends because you're afraid I might get hurt or bullied and hide into the toy box again. But it's okay, I'm not afraid because I have you by my side. You always tell me to care more about myself, but myself includes you, right? You asked me who you are to me. I thought long and hard, there can only be one answer. You're me and I am you, we're equal. You wish me happiness and I wish you too. You seem to be upset about not having a name. We're equal and I want to call you by your name. So if you have a name you like, just tell me. I want to know how you feel. What is she mumbling about? Hope she's not so naive as to believe this little taunt can move me. Whatever she says, I've decided to leave her alone. Still going on and on. That's a long, long confession. Never mind, she sounds sincere at least. I won't hold it against her anymore. I'll show up and talk to her in a moment. I don't fully reject the idea of reconciliation, but it depends on her attitude. Why has she stopped? What? She's asleep. What do you want from her? You just fell asleep like that? Hey, who gave you the permission? I remember you still have something to say, no? Don't stop now. Say you need me. Say we're equal. Say you can't live without me. If it wasn't coming from you, I'd never tolerate such a boring speech. Idiot Sealy. The big idiot Sealy. I know you don't need me anymore. You're making progress every day and becoming strong. Someday you'll be able to hold your own. I was born out of your desire for protection, but seems you don't need it anymore. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You're tough now, and everyone loves you. You can handle your life on your own. I knew this day would come. I knew I would become unnecessary. No, no one said that. I only threw a tantrum at you to cover up my anxiety and loneliness. Oh, is Sealy secretly awake? Sealy is secretly awake. I'm betting money on that one. But you came to apologize first and comforted me. You're such an idiot. A soft, gentle idiot. It's like slowly shifting between colors. I can't tell. I won't buy that dumb puppet story anyway. I know how I know how you feel all along. After all, we're one. We're both silly. Oh, it's turning back to red, right? I'm colorblind. Am I colorblind? Before that day comes, I'll do my best to protect you and keep harm away from you. Until the day when you become fully fledged. It's like turning more red. What the hell did I just say? What has gotten into me? Bad food? But I didn't do the eating, so it has to be this idiot. Hey, how come you can still sleep so tight? It really pisses me off. It's more red now.
どうしてバカゼーレのことで悩んでるの？明日みんなに笑われるよう顔にゼーレはバカって書いてやろうかしら。やめた。一応私の体でもあるから割に合わないわね。
Yes, it does. Good job.
ゼーレのバカ。
Nice. It was turning more red. Yeah, okay, thank God. I don't know if my eyes were like deceiving me or like I just losing color. I was like, is it turning red? Because it was a slow transition over like 20 dialogue options or dialogue sequences. I was like, I can't tell. 6 a.m. Seely's room, Salt Lake Base. Hey, Seely, wake up. Get up now or the kids will make fun of you again. Hey, get up! There it is. I love it. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ah! What? The other me? You scared me again. Huh. Wanna me? I think they want the word want. Want me to wake you up gently? Nothing. It's all right. I want the one on the right to smile after I press left click. All combat personnel report to the meeting room. Repeat, all combat personnel report to the meeting room. There is an emergency. What? I can finally go back home now? Yes, but it's not necessarily good news. The worst has happened. Data shows the cores extracted from the puppets are highly similar to that of a certain Hersture. Sentience? Oh. Oh no. The 10th Hersture, the Hersture of Dominance. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put that together, right? I don't know why I didn't put that together. Theater of Domination, Hersture of Dominance. Also known as the Legion Hersture in the previous era. The Legion Hersture? There are 1,000 of them. They're weak individually, but they act in a coordinated manner and are hard to deal with. But Mophead, the 10th Hersture in the previous era, doesn't necessarily match the pattern we're seeing now. The 1,000 individuals were all human beings, each with a core inside, and there wasn't anything about the puppets or theater. That's why I didn't jump to the conclusion earlier. The differences have further complicated the situation. Herstures of our time have exhibited different traits than those of the previous era. Humanity has evolved, and so have they. It would be problematic to deduct the Hersture we're facing now based on the previous records of the records of the previous era. Simply put, we're looking at a more complicated case. I remember the Legion Hersture from the last era could keep their minds in sync and work seamlessly together to mount up a serial attacks. If this hasn't changed, it's not hard to explain why the puppets can produce an accurate, advanced crime notice every time. Shixel says similar cases have broken out all over the globe, each connected to a broken puppet and show a ticket. In addition, some crime scenes with similar traces but nothing else were found. Maybe World Serpent was there first. Shixel and World Serpent both? Now every piece of evidence points to the emergence of a new Hersture. You were right, I can finally come back now, but I find it hard to cheer up. I can tell from the look on your face that you are holding something even worse back. How I wish your keen observation could be put to better use. Just now, the result of the soil tracing test came back. Their next target is the Salt Lake Base. Oh. That's interesting. That is interesting. Hersture of Legion destroys 70% of the humanity in previous era. To be quite frank, it is a very, very strong power. Like, I don't know. Depends on how, like, the actual strength of each individual Hersture, because obviously the previous era's Hersture of Legion, 1,000 individual micro Herstures. That's quite a lot of micro Herstures, and depending on how individually like strong each one is, that can like boast quite a battle. So it sounds pretty strong, to be quite frank with you. Sounds pretty tough. Not fun. Not a fun experience, at least. Still, it's quite a nice concept instead of just having this, like, mega strong entity. It's kind of like splitting the power evenly between a bunch of them. I like it. Good design. Nice creativity. Nice. We're done with that. We're done with that. Now we're on to 11. Right. A team of 2 members. How many times does this have to happen to me? Fucking Mihoyo, man. Stop restarting your game. Stop updating it so frequently. Stop patching things so frequently, man. Come on. Stop making the game better every single time that I'm playing the game. Exactly. Immersion ruined. I was in roleplay mode, and now I have to look at a loading screen. I'm unimmersed. Ugh. Scoffing. The powerful is Herrscher of the End. It is confirmed that it has destroyed 30,000 universe. At least they see the melon while destroying the universe. I want to definitely learn more about this Herrscher of the End, but in due time. 0 out of 10 game. This game has a 0 out of 10 gaming experience. 1 stamina potion. Oh. Oh no, I'll do that another time. Back here. No. Where were we? Wait, it's like almost every single night that I just get some sort of random update notice. Update your game now. And it's like, bruh, come on, let me just play the game. Later that night, Salt Lake Base. All was quiet. The usually crowded hallway was vacant. Just like a space station. Or Matsushka Kokolia's food stash. You're right. Seely knew Bronya was trying to ease the tension. The warm childhood memory made her lips curve into a smile. Bronya never foresaw one day Seely would fight alongside her back to back. I'm just glad to finally be helpful. Come on, someone has been sweating non-stop. Bronya, are you nervous? Of course. Bronya replied gently. Dr. Einstein has a sound plan, but we know very little of our enemies, and that places us in a disadvantageous position. To minimize the risk, Dr. Einstein evacuated all personnel in the base. Mechas couldn't be counted on either. They were transferred to a distant warehouse. True. Considering the advance notice might be a trap, Kiana followed Teresa to ensure personnel safety. As for Celia and Bronya, who had fought the puppets before, they were stationed at the base to stand guard. Even though we faced with an unknown enemy, we need to give everything we have. I've been training hard for this day to come. Last time in the Sea of Konta, it was also you who saved Bronya. Oh, that was... I'm very curious. Will people eventually find out about Veliona? Will Seely... I hope Seely eventually, like, comes out and just admits that she has, like, a split personality thing. And, like, is open about it. I want that to happen. I feel like that would be nice character progression in the end. Maybe not now, because it's still, like, kind of a turmoil area of emotions. But I hope it eventually happens. Clap, clap, clap. It was all thanks to Seely. Seely was incredible. The other Seely was making fun of her in her head. What's wrong? Seely? Oh, I just want to tell you something. I should have told you long ago back at the orphanage. Hey, are you trying to... Surviving the Sea of Konta and saving you, I couldn't have done it on my own. Hey, idiot, now is not the time for this. Wait, Seely. Oh, she was about to do it. I hear something. I want it to happen. Seely, get to it. Admit it. Right now. Herrscher of Dominance. What a pest. You need to watch Seely's one-day adventure after this chapter? Okay, fair enough. Damn, Herrscher ruined it. Ven will be happy watching Seely one-day adventure. Alright, if that explains a lot more things, then sure. After this chapter, though. And not a moment sooner. Not a singular moment sooner. Silly, that place doesn't feel right. Huh, not right? I can feel the presence of something dark. The theater. Bronya and I will go investigate. Be careful, it can be a trap.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、あそこに何かがあるみたい。あれは
That's a space-time fabric manipulation.
空間の
A spatial crack.
どうして基地にそんな
Why would it be here, in the base?
罠かもしれません。
Maybe it's a trap. We should attack and neutralize it to be safe.
攻撃を仕掛けましょう。
Oh. Dear audience, please do not speak loudly in the theater.
出さないように。
What is happening? Can I move? No. Oh? Oh, it's the next stage, is it? Yeah.
これは
Oh, Bronya's here now. This is... Sealy. Whoops. They were separated again. Oh, it's Bronya this time. A puppet. No, a Hersture. Welcome to the Theater of Domination. I'm your host tonight, Jerry Barbera. Please be seated. The prelude is about to begin. Oh, apologies. It's actually the finale of the Hersture of Reason. This is the Theater of Domination Sealy mentioned. It feels like entering the Sea of Quanta for the first time, only this is neither reality nor the Sea of Quanta. Hey, what are you looking for? I see you're looking for the timid purple girl. Relax, neither of you is walking out of here alive, but unlike you, she hasn't outlived her usefulness. Just yet. So Celia is here somewhere too. Alright, don't keep the audience waiting now. Introducing the leading character of the night, the Hersture of Reason, the first trader of the Honkai, and the protector of the Worm Civilization. In comparison with her predecessors, she has proved to be the biggest failure yet. First, let's take a quick look at her short and miserable life. Bronya Zaychik, born in Siberia. A lot of blah blahs. Fast forward to the highlight. After a few days in a sick bed, she became the Hersture of the Reason. Of Reason, rather. But unfortunately, she hasn't been able to win even one battle ever since. Lost to the leader of the World Serpent, trapped in the Sea of Quanta, and put to sleep facing the Hersture of Sentience. Ha! Sorry, where's my professionalism? I shouldn't have laughed so hard at the host. No, as the host. But dear audience, the most curious thing is, she still finds herself a tough fighter. The only reason why she still breathes is dumb luck, which put the Hersture core in her hand. Look at her peers, she can match no one. She even failed to succeed the Welt name. You know Bronya inside out, just like you were watching her the whole time. It's just my homework, relax. I got every detail right, didn't I? You know what I think? Without the core, you're just like us. Seriously, even I would make a better Hersture than you if I had the core. How about this? You give the core to me and I'll handle the Honkai for you. Sounds good? Sounds like a fair trade. Are you done with your stand-up comedy? Not funny at all. I didn't laugh. Jetty Barbara. Bronya remembers his name, an unsuccessful comedian who has gone missing. Are you playing him or are you him? Hey, I did you a huge favor, wrapping up your pathetic life, and I didn't even get a thank you? Right. Bronya thanks you. Thanks to you, Bronya has connected the dots and worked out the answer. But you cannot have this core, Bronya still needs it. And as a comedian, you don't need one to start with. The show begins. Lo and behold, the swan song of the Trader Honkai, the Hersture of Reason. Uh-huh. Okay. Kiana and Mei, are you sure about she's the only one? What? Kiana and Mei, the only... Kiana and Mei are Hershers. The enemy doesn't have the ability to manipulate space, so this theory is likely an accessory of a certain power. Oh, you can't use her burst in this area. Oh, interesting. Oh, you have to wait for the right moment to cast the burst. And we go through a bit of a portal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Analysis complete. About time for the curtain call. Agreed. This fast should end now. Right on. Bro, say right on. Please. That hurts. Are you dead serious about killing me? Does Bronya just 1v1 the Hersha of Dominance? That'd be kind of crazy. That's so mean of you. I thought you were all about justice, Bronya. What? Dear audience, thank you for your remarkable patience. The waiting is over. Now, the curtain call, where the show ends with my noble sacrifice and the death of the Hersha of Reason. This is the end. I beg to differ, but fair enough. What? How can she do that? Wait, it's probably explained in a second here. But what the fuck is that? Is it because of the Hersha of Dominance's, like, maybe specific ability, she has just the ability to counter other Hershas? Is it just like a... It's like a PvP trait. It's like a PvP trait in the game. Or it's like a player... It's like a team killing trait. It's team killing in COD. Betrayal. Traitor because Bronya decided Humani, Kiana, and Mei are two of the... Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you got a point there, Philia. Dominance. Let's continue and I'll find out in a second, probably. A sharp pain sent Bronya kneeling on the ground. The pain wasn't fatal, but somehow she felt a part of her soul was ripped off. Meanwhile, every weapon she constructed in battle vanished. Oh. She gets a Hersha of Reason power stolen? The core was taken. Bronya put her hand on the chest to confirm something. The core was still there, right where it should be, but my power was... Bronya, I followed the explosion here. What happened? Are you hurt? Silly, thank goodness you're right. Bronya is fine too, but Bronya can't seem to use the Hersha of powers anymore. Bronya can still feel the core inside, but her power had somehow drained away after being attacked by the puppet. This is not good. The enemies are even more dangerous than expected. The puppet is gone. We need to leave now. I've got a side scroller. What? Oh. Another puppet? But it doesn't look aggressive. Don't drop your guard. We don't know what they're up to. True. Conspiracy. Ha! Conspiracy. Yes, they're all conspiracies. Everyone stays away from me, isolates me, and leaves the hardest work to me. Even at lunch, I get less food than others. I've had enough. I want revenge. I'll let everyone know that what the company will turn into without me. They'll pay for what they did. Fair enough, I guess, dude. Alright. Why did I QTE to Bronya? It's the most useless thing ever. Okay. Dominance. If you use your Hersha power whole power in the theater of dominance, your power gonna taken away, then Bronya power taken away. If that's how it works, then that's fair enough, but I don't think that's how the word dominance works. I don't think that's how usually dominance is usually portrayed in video games, but if that's how it works, that's fair enough. I'm nothing against it. I guess now just that means Sealy's like the only hard counter. Like, Seely's gonna be the winner here? Or you have to use... Seely's gonna have to carry it? Because, like, usually how dominance is used up in games is essentially... When you're in this area, this specific... Like, the person of dominance has dominance over a specific factor. Instead of, like, complete control... Like taking of power, rather. They're just, like, super superior in this one little area. But, well... I guess I can see it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. In the end, it makes sense. Doesn't matter. I love the puppet animations. Too eerie, though. They're too eerie for my liking. Doesn't her head, like, spin around at one point? Why? Why it needs another retouch? How many times now? Tell me, how to make it bigger but smaller? What color is vibrant black? Here you are. Take the brush and show me. Enough. I give up. Have zero talent. I shouldn't have become a designer. I shouldn't have been born. My life is a joke. A bad one. Yikes. To be quite frank, the dominance thing makes sense. I just think I view it differently slightly. There's the voice. What does this show us? Another perspective? Yeah. Obviously the fucking big bad boss is gonna be in the end there. So that's pretty obvious. Big bad boss is gonna be in the big bad building. I know it. Mom, Dad, and everyone else loves my sister. They always say, you should be proud of her. The teachers too. Your sister got everything right. Why can't you? Even when picking gifts, she always gets to pick first, and I have to settle for what's left. I'm not her shadow. And will Mom and Dad ever love me more if she's gone? If only she was gone. Why hasn't she yet? Damn, it's touching hard. I think the dominance name actually comes from how many of them are one singular Herstra and dominate a lot of people out of the Honkai. There's probably a definitive reason why the word dominance is used, but it's just my general perception of dominance is slightly different when it comes to this type of, like, use of it. Bronya, I don't understand. These puppets, they used to be normal. Why would they change into this? No. They're the 10th Herstra. They're puppets who steal human minds and mimic human behaviors in the name of Honkai. But the stories they tell and the anguish they show do belong to people we don't know. People in despair. Seely, don't be distracted. Every human being has their painful or sad moments, but also happy and joyful memories. But these puppets don't. They represent the worst of us even when consumed by despair. Don't be pulled into the vortex. Oh, true. No exit. What's going on? The space here doesn't seem to be a continuum. Let's check the other side. Oh, a stage transfer. I'm not used to that. This is where I first came. We're back at the starting point. What to do now? I can't find the exit. It's right. We could try something else. If the puppets can crack it open and drag us out, there must be a way out. Bronya, watch out! There are more of them. Oh, God. The new toys are super fun. We should be grateful for Jerry's sacrifice. Long live Jerry! If it was up to me, I'd kill the traitor right away. No, we can't play with the new toys if she's dead. I want to play too. Let me play with the new toys. It's very creepy. Yuck. What? Only a small knife? Lame. That's your problem. See how I play it. Chainsaw. Great. Why are they using the Herstra of Reason's abilities? Why are they using the Herstra of Reason's abilities? Ugh. Bronya, are you okay? So they are indeed using. You found it. You found it. We're just borrowing it to have a bit of fun. Don't be so petty. But we didn't take it away from you, understand? See, you're paying the price yourself. You're saying you're using Bronya's ability, but she has to suffer the side effects? Oh. So that's why we did the training with Welt. Oh. Smart girl, smart girl. We're the Herstra of Dominance after all. Thanks to you, we're even stronger now. So that's their real plan. We were right to split our forces. If Kiana's Herstra powers was to taken too, it would be even worse than this. Useless, useless. Everything you do is useless. You're not getting out. You'll be trapped here forever. Be afraid, cry aloud, and submit to despair. Become the next puppet and stage a never-ending show of your personal tragedy. The 10th Herstra seems to be unable to master the Herstra of Reason's power yet. We need to act fast and send a message to the out. Or send the message out, rather. I read that fucking wrong. But that's your power. We can't let them have it. Bronya does not wish to admit defeat, but it's impossible to take down every individual of the 10th Herstra here. It's alright, Sealy. Bronya didn't come all the way just to rely on the core. Mr. Yang said the true power of the Herstra of Reason lay in observation and analysis. Even without the Herstra power, Bronya can accomplish what others cannot. Bronya One-chan. Remember what Bronya just brought up? Bronya will try to calculate the location of the chasm using Project Bunny and rely on your protection for now. Understood, I'll have your back. Okay. Okay. Ow. Calculation complete. And we go rage mode again. Nice. Let's take a second here. Let me catch up. The Honkai Wiki said about Herstra of Domination power, it's like taking over something. Yeah, that I get the implication. I just think that the taking is the odd part. How I envisioned it before is the complete and utter mastery of. So it's like, to pull an example, it's like in, let's say, Genshin, right? The Pyro Archon has full and utter control of all fire and pyro mechanics. Other people can still use fire, but the Pyro Archon has full and utter control of all fire. That's how I viewed Dominance before. But this is a different iteration of it, which does make sense and is good. It's fine. 10 out of 10. Sealy, look! We found the exit. No, but it's close. There is a weak point within this space. If we focus our attacks there, we might have an opening. Really? Great, let's go! Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. Apparently something's very unforgivable. Bum, 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 bum. Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. What? Why did they start hammering us all of a sudden? Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. Your fate is to be trapped here forever and ever until the end of time. Why can't you just follow the script? The script cannot be violated. No one gets out. No one. Why struggle in vain? Why not surrender peacefully? You're only two puppets in this theater. Know your place. First time hearing puppets calling individuals with free will puppets. I'm not gonna let you hurt Bronya. Also, where the hell is this other Sealy at? Where's Veliona? Where's Veliona at right now? Usually she'd say something.
ますます激しくなってる。あの化け物たち無限に湧いてくるみたい。
People did say that we on the people only update occasionally for major plot point, and even that was out of context and make people confused. Oh, interesting. Hersha of Dominance has complete control over Hersha power. Makes sense. Makes sense. But the stealing part, the stealing of the powers, is the odd thing to me. The stealing. There are more and more of them. This tells us one thing: our assumption was right. The weak point does lead to outside. The weak point does lead to outside. That's why they're stopping us at all costs. They're afraid now. We need to grab this opportunity, Bronya. Your hand. What? These are... The space is corrupting Bronya's body. Why? Is it because the connection to the Hersha core was severed? Not good. If it continues, Seelie will suffer too. We must get out now. Bronya, leave the fight to me. I'll get you out of here. Seelie goes into God mode. Starchasm Nyx comes out. Let's go. Destination identified. Found it. There. The platform where I was when I entered the theater for the first time. The platform is special. Maybe it's the theater's real exit. Unforgivable! They're not prepared to send us off nicely, it would seem. But we're not getting trapped here either. Sorry. Yeah, oh yeah, borrowing is a better word. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, borrowing's a lot better of a word. I guess you don't really have to, like, even kill any of them. Oh, these guys are annoying. So that's just something that will happen all the time? I hate that. I'm starting to think now. Yo, Bronya, move. Do I have to go in for you? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I'm starting to think now. I feel like Genshin also has... The main Archons are some of the Hershas, but then I feel like there's also some characters that are meant to be hinting at different Hershas. Which I might talk about in the Genshin Impact stream more. When I explore the idea a bit more in my mind and on, like, wikis. God, Seelie, when she doesn't have her ult up, is actually dog shit. I'm sorry to say. Fuck, it's so hard to play her when she doesn't have this thing up. Bronya can still hold on. Seelie, open the exit. Slash a hole through the fabric of the universe, please. The fabric of the universe, split it open! Bronya Onechan? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing happened? Looks like the master of the theater is hell-bent on keeping us here. The 10th Herstra is full of dirty tricks. We don't have much time. Bronya is... The other me, how did you get out of here last time? Just like this, only the master of the theater wasn't watching me closely, so it took one hit for me to crack it open. But this time it's different. Even with the power of both of us, I can't ensure success. But at least we still have a chance, right? The other me, you're different from me. You can unleash the full potential of this body, but I can't up to now. That's why you could protect me in the Sea of Quanta. That's why you could find the exit while I couldn't. If we have any chance at all, it's gonna be in your hands. What are you talking about? Sorry, I said I wanted to be strong and independent. I know it may sound weird to ask for your help now, but now is not the time to play tough and risk losing everything. It's not a shame to admit I'm weak, especially when I am asking for your help. I trust you the most. Silly. So, the other me, please.
この程度なの？本当のゲームこれからね。
Nice. Genshin, do you know, events, sorry, do you know about Genshin and Honkai theories? No, I don't look at that stuff. I don't care about it. I don't care about other people's theories. I care about my own theories. Here's the thing. I don't really care much about the crossover, like, the theories about the games actually having a universal connection between the two. I care about, like, systems that cross over and, like, correlations between things, right? So, like, obviously, some of the Hershes of the Hershes are connect, like, in relation or can be compared to the Archons, right? That's obvious. But what I had in my mind was that there are maybe some characters in Genshin that aren't considered Archons, but have Archon-type powers that can be considered and compared to other Hershes that aren't the standard-type Hershes, right? That's the theory that's going in my head right now. I don't like looking at the theories that, like, cross over the two games, because I don't think that should be the case. I think Genshin and Honkai should stay as two definitely independent games, but have, like, you know, some, like obviously the crossover thing that happened, or, like, the potential of crossover, because obviously the whole Dvalin thing being on the screen and whatnot, the potential of crossover, but don't actually do it, because I feel like that would ruin the independence of each game. At least, personally, I believe that. What stage are we up to now? We got a cinematic, so let me catch up with you guys here. There's a video out there that the CEO of Mihoyo said Genshin is also in Honkai Universe. Most likely, and it's pretty much confirmed through Honkai Impact. But personally, I don't want to see them interact. To me, it would be a bit of an immersion ruiner for both games. Because both games are different style, one of them's fantasy, one of them's sci-fi. I would prefer them to stay the kind of like different entities, but know that there is a connection in some sort of multiverse fashion. Also, I think it's a way how the Honkai can give the borrowing ability to Hod to counter Hersha that are traders. That's a fair point. It's a way to do that because there's no traders in the P. What does P also stand for again? Previous era. Never mind, I got it. Previous era. Hershas in this era mostly have sided with humans, so Honkai sent a Hersha that counters Hersha powers. Yeah. Absolutely fair enough. That when it's said like that, a Hersha that is sent to counter the Hershas that betrayed the Honkai, and that's the counter to it. That's a fair enough thing. There is one trader, obviously I won't name because spoilers. Alright, fair cop. Meaning of Honkai Universe. Honkai Universe is called if there's Honkai some universe. I agree. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll just say. I just don't want the two worlds to interact, but I don't mind if they, like, hint at the fact that they can interact, but I don't want them to, because it would just break the immersion of both of them. Because I feel like there's a massive power difference between some of the characters and abilities and whatnot. But that's just my personal take. If they do eventually do it, no doubt it'll be a massively cool and very interesting, but personally, I wouldn't want it. If anything, if the very end of Genshin could symbolize the connection of the two because the travelers are known to travel universes, like that's their whole shtick. They travel universes as like a thing. And maybe at the end of Genshin's lifespan, they could have something about, you know, the traveler and like Aether and Lumine become playable in Honkai or something like that, right? But, you know, that's still to be told in time, right? Well, Honkai versus Genshin is like DBZ versus Naruto, ways to a huge power gap. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. There's a very big power gap between the two as well. That means there's a chance that Genshin might affect on Honkai. Potentially. With the Travelers, potentially. One Hersha can crush all Archons combined. Yeah, but you also take into consideration that the unknown god exists, and we also don't know if there's more things like the unknown god. But yeah, technically if you're comparing Hersha to Archons, yeah, Zhongli's got nothing on any of the Hershas. Like Raiden Shogun. Like I guess the closest one that could come to it is maybe like Raiden Mei, because she has this whole like fabric shattering kind of ability, but that's about it. Maybe even Murata when we get to the Pyro Archon has a bit of a chance, but yeah, generally speaking, the Hershas like just seem so much stronger. There might be a Honkai where they could use another name for it. Maybe. Depends on the Hersha. Also, Archons were more powerful back in the day. I don't think so. I think they just actually exuded their power back in the day. I think they could do the same thing now, but they just don't want to. They don't have a reason for it. Venti moved mountains and stuff. He probably, like, with his Gnosis, he probably still could do that. It's just that he doesn't need to. Because back in the day, that's when the war was happening and they needed to fight. Now there's no fight, so they don't need to. I still think they could do it. Easily. But let us carry on, I guess, as we need to complete a story within the next 15 minutes. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Isn't this just beautiful? Oh, gorgeous, precious even. I don't know how you did it. You never failed to surprise me. Turning the body control over to me, can you really trust me? Of course, I've never doubted you. After all, I've been watching you the whole time, just like you've done the same to me. So this time I'm going to let you have the total control of the body and rest in the depth of our consciousness. This way, you won't have to worry about me holding you back and you can unleash everything we have. Hey, silly, do you even hear yourself? If you let me out and take the wheel, everyone around you will know my existence. It's happening! Is it happening? It's fine. I've been thinking about introducing you to my friends for a long time. You won't be able to regret it if you lose their favor because they think you're a freak. I believe they will accept you just like how they accepted me. If you let them take control, or if you let me take control, you won't be able to force switch personality like before for a long time. I know. You don't even know what will happen if I unleash my full power. That's alright. Ah. And if I refuse to wake you up later, you'll be trapped in the long slumber forever. I understand. You won't be able to stop me even if I go full berserker, fully bully your friends and do bad things to your precious Bronya. You won't. I have faith in you. Oh my god. It's happening. Ah. It remains a big mystery to me how you survived to this day. Because you're always there for me and Bronya and Kiana and many, many other kind people out there. You're such a headache. I know. So we're cracking it open. Consider it done. I'll get serious this time. Thank you, the other me. Oh, right. You haven't told me yet. What I asked you before. How do you like to name yourself? I'd like to call you by this name. Silly. Ah. I'm here. That's the name I want to be called. I see. I just feel, since we share the same body, it's not too bad to share the same name too. Don't read too much into it. So I'll leave the rest to you now. Alright, you can count on me, Seely. Why do we need that? Why did we need to have this ominous scale tipping? I know it's to symbolize turning control to her, but why do we need it to be so ominous? ... Oh.
しょうがないわね。任せて。ゼロ。さあ、遊びましょう。くれんぐれんも壊されないようにね。
Alright, I'm in. Lock me in, Scotty. Seely's wholesome, biggest sim to herself. Actually true. Seely simps for Seely. Alright, one more animation thingy. Alright. Love the vibe. I love the vibe. 3 more stages. We got 10 minutes of stream. We're gonna push until we finish all the stages. So don't worry about it, boys. Oh, Sarcasm Nix! Let's go! Sarcasm Nix, Sarcasm Nix, Sarcasm Nix, Sarcasm Nix, Sarcasm Nix. I like this character. Oh, look at her, bro. She's so nice. Oh. That's not enough to make me happy. Come on, put more effort, try harder, do your best to please me. Bad toys ought to be going to the trash bin. We won't fall. There are many more of us. Listen to the cheers and the applause from the audience. This show will go on until the last scene. Fine by me, but you should know that my appearance fee is very high. You need to pay with your lives. I think I nailed the trash talk, but what the hell are these dolls? They are not afraid to die, and more keep popping up, though I keep killing them. Who is the big boss behind them that is always hiding? Do I really have to kill legions of them? Oh, there's the word legion. This isn't right. I almost fell into its trap. Darn it. Why would I think like that? I'm not that soft, idiot. I don't even care what I am. Why would care what... Why would care what these things are? Nice. Why would I care what these things are? All I need to know is that they must die. I'm not coming down. Sarcasm Nix is like cool as fuck. I don't know how she works. I think I kind of remember. You build up 5 stacks and then you do a charge attack. I believe, yeah, you build up 5 stacks and then you do a charge attack. And that does a lot of damage. And then you does something. Yeah, it does something. Oh, she is nice. I didn't play her too extensively in the test run thingy. Not over. Have a taste of this. Chucks out every animal known to man at me. Oh, fucking crabs. Oh. No. Pulls out the claws. Wait, did that do a quantum break on the armor for them? Like, just because of her burst? Oh, that's interesting. That did like a natural quantum thingy. Oh, she's kind of got like a berserk thing as well. Oh. You. I remember your voice. You were the puppet that talked to me last time. Yes, it is Lily. Lily is so happy that you remembered her. Are you here to visit, Lily, pretty lady? No, you want to leave. What a pity, what a pity. I didn't give you permission to talk. Your noisy chatter and the habit of repeating every sentence are annoying. Toys are supposed to be quiet. But this is convenient. I've been looking for you. You saved me the trouble. What did you call me last time? Oh, I remember. No one wants you. Wuss. And poor girl. You got a lot of nerve. Makes me want to rip you apart and check out your little bod manages to store so much guts. Why deny it? You know Lily was telling the truth. No matter how you two connect each other, you two are not the same. Her sister, her friends, those who care about her, will they look at you the same way? Will they? They won't, because you're not her. You're dangerous and creepy. You're a monster. Bronya's coming. How do you think she'll see you? You can't even change yourself, let alone change how others see you. You can't do it. You can't. You may be right, but I don't want to make friends with you. Do you know why? Because I hate you. Because you're annoying. Because the way you talk is dumb as hell. And your crunching voice makes me sick. These are all valid reasons, by the way. The colors of your clothes are gross, true. Your joints are gross, true. Your eye patch is gross, true. Actually, no, it's not. Her eye patch is very reminiscent of Nier Automata, so it's not gross. And the 2 weird buns in your head are even grosser, true. I feel sick just looking at you, true. So let me give you a ride to hell. Getting out of my sight is the best thing you can do. Don't be afraid. I'm in a good mood tonight, so I promise to make it hurt like hell. True. Fucking dolls. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's a nice character. This is a nice game. I need to watch the Stygian web event. I need to watch a lot of web events. What did I need to watch about Sealy as well after I finish this quest? I guess we can watch it. Depends on how long it is. I've had a banging headache this whole time. So I don't want to, I want to go to bed ASAP-aroni. But if we have I want to watch the Sealy thing that you guys recommended earlier. The Sealy, like, web event. Sealy thingy. Can't remember what it was called. I want to watch that after this. After these two levels. Run, run! Don't stop don't stop even if your legs snap, or I'll catch you! So scary, pretty lady. Lily likes you, but you don't like Lily. It's okay, it's okay. Lily has many friends. There they are. The Sealy's one-day adventure. Let me check the duration. Yeah, if you could, that'd be absolutely 10 out of 10. Because if we have a bit of, like, if it's only a few minutes long, I will absolutely smash that out. But I just feel like the ending of this chapter is going to take a while because of maybe a cinematic or so. I feel like there's going to be another Stygian, like, sim, or Stygian Nyx cinematic or something like that at the end. Lily, friends! It's okay, it's okay. You'll see them soon. She's so badass. Sealy, that is. Are you alright, alright? Lily can't convince you. Oh, the fingers! Oh, the fingers! Oh! I don't like how the fingers are! Oh! The fingers are fucked! Oh, God, I don't like that. Oh, her fingers are just royally screwed. Oh. The fingers are very precious because if you don't have them, you can't play video games. I don't like seeing that. It's 17 minutes. Could always wait until next stream. I think I'll write it down on a piece of paper just so I'm always reminded about it. But yeah, I think tomorrow when we come back to and continue, we'll watch that as like a little recap essentially. Gotcha. The claw clutched the puppet who was dangling like a doll in a claw machine. Alas, what a pity. The strings on your body vanished. Any last words, my little doll? You called me a little doll? I'm so happy. But last words? No, no, no. It's not the time for the last words yet. We'll meet again. John Doe is dead, but John Doe is still alive. Mirarima is dead, but Mirarima, it will bring her back. Only poor Jerry Barbara. But he was a hero. He became part of us forever. The puppet laughed, her eye patch trembling with her laughter as if her eyes hidden behind were rolling eerily. Lily is not a puppet. We are not puppets. We are humans, living humans, and humans are us. Crack. The puppet laughter stopped abruptly. Then her head fell down and rolled away into the bottomless abyss. Pretty lady, don't forget. We are always with you. No cinematic till chapter 25. I feel like there's going to be something at the end of this chapter, though. A bit of intensity. There's going to be something at the end of this to prolong my playtime. Yeah, whatever this is right here, this is going to be something. Alright, last stage. It's been a while, boys. I have to go by... Oh, Ophelia, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you in the next stream. What do you mean? I break people figures all the time like that. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. I can't... like, that is one thing I hate when I see it in games. Is, like, broken fingers. It's... I get so, like, shaky when I see it. It gives me the absolute shivery creepies. I can handle everything else. Even I would rather play Abzu and Subnautica rather than just play a game where my fingers get broken in the game. I can't handle that. Because I feel like I feel the pain. And also the HOD VA's Anya. I felt like I heard that VA recently, but I couldn't put a finger on it. If it's Anya, that's fucking epic. Wasted some time, but we're finally here. After we get out of here, I'll need to give your body back. Don't really want to do that, though. I was gonna do something interesting to Bronya while I was in charge. I'll find another chance. Alright, time to finish this drama. Oh, Seely. She looked away and saw Bronya on the other side of the platform approaching. Oh, I'm so interested in this. Oh, please be nice and please be a good introduction. Oh, God. Bronya, why is she here? I wasted too much time on that puppet. Good timing, I was gonna let you off the hook, but it's another matter if you come to me. Bronya, what are you doing here? Are you already taken out of the enemies? Oh my god, wow! Bronya, why are you staring at Seely? You're not Seely, at least not the one that Bronya knows. What are you saying all of a sudden? Seely is Seely! Bronya once met you in the Sea of Quanta. You told Bronya you're the other Seely inside her body. So you remember I expected a sane person to drop it as a blather. Bronya remembers everything Seely says, but now is not the time to talk about that. The two glanced at the platform in the center. Lions formed intricate webs as they sprawled across the space. Ahead of the lions, puppets were amassing. Our priority is still leaving the theater of domination, right? The puppets swarming to that spatial crack to block it. That should be the exit. You want to work with me? Don't tell me you're placing trust in someone who was your enemy. Bronya trusts who Seely trusts without reserve. I like that. Okay then, don't get caught in friendly fire. Cooperation. But here's the thing, there's a massive power difference between the two characters on the field right now. Sarcasm Nyx and the current Bronya just feel like night and day in terms of power. What is Bronya, what are you achieving right now by shooting that laser beam into nothing? Am I meant to break the crack in the, Or maybe I'm just meant to survive, yeah. That's probably the case. Oh. Is Sarcasm Nyx, is she physical? Is she physical? I can't tell what, like, the numbers are. They kind of look like they could be ice damage or physical damage. I can't quite tell. Is she physical? Ice? Oh, ice. That's even better. Oh, I kind of want her then. Oh, I want ice then. Oh, I want her. I want her. Because then I can combo her with my cat girl. Veliona blushing. Calling Veliona Seely kind of weird. I'm still not used to it. I probably will eventually start calling her Veliona. Oh, if she's... I thought it was ice. I can't tell the difference between ice and physical quite yet. I'm assuming ice is the one that has, like, the gradient of, like, reddish in the middle and then blue at the top and then white at the bottom. I think that's ice, right? If she's ice, then... Oh, that gives me, like, a kind of like, I want to use her. I also want Silverwing next. Fuck, there's so many characters I want. It's so nice. The game is so tempting. Hold on tight! Phew, it's the Salt Lake base. We're back to reality, but... She felt like a piece of her body had been scooped out. Bronya could still feel the core inside her, but the bond between her and it had vanished. The doctors won't have much time to sleep tonight. There's another puppet. I guess it's that Jerry something. The puppet lying on the ground was already broken, its mangled face still wearing an unpleasant grin. She stepped out in disgust. Take this corpse back and hand it in. I have to go now. I'll leave the rest to you and her. Wait, we haven't been formally introduced. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! Well, go ask Seely. She won't refuse to answer her dear Bronya's questions. I'd like to hear how she's going to introduce me. No, Bronya would like to hear it from you. Bronya has always knew Seely had her own secrets. Your existence explained many of the strange things that happened before. Come to think of it, when we were still in the orphanage, Seely would behave very differently from time to time. Bronya always noticed such things. Like what? Seely isn't a picky eater, but you only ate foods you liked, and you'd pour the rest onto Sin Mao's plate on the sly. Huh? Seely has a sweet tooth, but you like spicy food. There were many times the ketchup was secretly replaced with chili sauce. Sin Mao hated chili sauce. Seely loves reading. but you get sleepy the moment you pick up a book. There were times when you fell asleep and drooled all over your book. What are you talking about? These differences emerged all the time. You and her have markedly... markedly? Is that even the right word? Sure. You and her have markedly different personalities and habits. Even your smallest gestures are different. It's impossible to ignore such differences. And that idiot thought she hit it so well. Seely wanted to keep it a secret, then no one should dig it, but Bronya still wants to see you again and know more about you. Beautiful. Beautiful. I couldn't ask for anything better. Who are you? That's your question? Well, as you can see, I'm a dangerous, cruel, and unsympathetic monster with no empathy. I'm the other Seely, born out of her stigma. That's how it is, technically, and don't expect a philosophical explanation. I'm not like her. I hate thinking, and I just like destroying. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Anything or anyone that appears in front of me is my toy. So don't worry, your Seely is still herself. All those bad things were my doings and I have nothing to do with her. You didn't do bad things. You were just trying to protect her. Ugh! Bronya, you're carrying! Be it revenge on Sin, or deal with the snake, you did everything for Seely. She hates fighting, so you fight for her. You think I did those things because I'm good-hearted? Nah. It's just, if she dies, I'm screwed too, so I have to protect her. This is the biggest tsundere we've ever seen in all of fucking anime, or media, or any kind of just IP. This is the biggest tsundere we've ever seen. I'm just following my heart. The people around her are too weak to protect her, so I have to step in. Bronya will. Thank you for always being there for her. You don't need to thank me. You're the most important person to her. When I'm in control of this body, Seely would fall into a deep sleep. I'm sure at this moment she's worried about you in her dreams and calling your name. There are so many things she wants to say to you and do with you, but she always chickened out at the last moment. It was painful to watch. But now I'm in control, maybe I can... never mind. She'd be mad at me, and it'd be boring if she didn't tell you in person. Anyway, look after Seely for me, will you? Bronya will. Good. Can I go now? Can Bronya see you again? Ah! Bronya. Bronya's carrying this game right now. Can Bronya see you again? Yes, Bronya, you can see her again. Ha! Don't tell me you fell in love with me. Oh, what a line! Everyone fell in love with you. Shut your ass. What are you talking about? Everyone did. That's such a dumb line. Everyone's fallen in love with you, Seely. Fucking idiot. You barely appear except in battle. Bronya has no chance to talk to you or learn about you from Seely because she wanted to keep it a secret. But Bronya is certain about one thing. Though you've been saying annoying things and acting crazy to make people fear you and stay away from you, that's not what you really want. You are the other Seely. You two are inherently the same. Bronya is relieved. Is it that I have some misunderstanding of the world, or that her naivety is contagious? Why is everyone around her like this? Fine, whatever you say. Can't argue with Seely's dearest Bronya. One last question. What should Bronya call you? You can call me Seely, but I won't be able to tell which one you mean. Never call me Seely, though. Oh, come on. Never call me Seely, though, or I'll get mad and you won't like it. Let's make it simple then. When you need to make it clear, call me Dark Seely and her Light Seely. It's kind of weird, but I don't mind. Okay, but now Bronya can just call you Seely. Take care, Seely. Next time, tell Bronya more about you and her. Beautiful. Bronya, what a Chad. Chadnya. Ben is gonna die in 24 and 25? No, bro, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't do that. We got one more bit of Gameth Playeth, which is this bad boy. One day after the assault, Salt Lake Base. Phew, finally finished the report. So much had happened in such a short time, I was worried I'd omit some details. Good details, but you were being too modest and left out the part where you shun. You played a big role, so why didn't you tell Dr. Einstein? At least the part when we fled the theater. I'd have made that report at least twice longer if you'd let me do it. I didn't want to make it too lengthy, you know? But was it okay for me to report about you like that? Of course, you didn't lie. You did find the exit with Seely's strength. And Bronya didn't say a word when she heard it. I think our secret's safe with her. But I was ready to introduce you to everyone. Nah, I'd rather not. Looking after you is enough trouble for me. I don't need your friends to bring me extra. I am fine with what we have now. I only need to take care of one crybaby. But I want them to know about you. Not just Bronya, I want Rosalia, Lilia, Kiana, the doctors, all those who care about me to know about you. They should know the other me inside of me, who's been growing up with me. You are an inseparable part of me. Sealy is only complete when we are together. I want all my friends also to be your friends. Nice. Sealy. Sealy. Amazing. Fine, but not today. I'm not in the mood. When I'm in the mood someday, maybe I'll suddenly take control of your body, jump on the table, and do a hop-back dance while shouting, "I'm Sealy," in front of all your friends. If you really want to do that, then okay, but you may want to get changed first. Don't tell me you thought I'd really do that. I'm not Rosa. The room was filled with laughter for a moment, but soon quieted down again. The situation is worse than we expected. The doctors didn't get any sleep last night, and everyone's overwhelmed. I heard those who are on the other missions have also been called back and are on their way. I guess we'll be getting even busier. You're not going to stay out. You're not going to stay out like this. What am I reading? You're not going to stay out of this, are you? You just tell me when you need my help. It's not like I can go anywhere else. I can't read. Sorry. Speaking of which, have the puppets still been bothering you since we got back from the theater? No, I don't think they will come to me after I rejected them like that. But what's wrong? I don't know for sure, but when I left the theater, a puppet said something very strange to me. It was somehow disturbing in an unexplained way. Rustling sounds rose. Noises began to echo in the theater, devoid of life. Like the sounds of strings cutting through the air, like the sounds of puppet rotating its joints, like the sounds of inky malice coagulating into a clot. Countless shadows drifted towards the establishment at the center of the theater with uncanny robotic motions. We lost, but it's okay, okay? Friends are many, we are many. Everyone has a dark corner they can't walk out of. Everyone has a secret wound they can never heal. We are all birds in a cage, jesters on a stage, puppets under domination. Behold, it's beginning, it's beginning, it's beginning! They repeated those words to each other tirelessly. Suddenly they cast their burning gaze in one direction. The trial court suddenly stood at the center of the theater. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Legion Theater. And then chapter 25, Tomorrow Ablaze. Is that who I fucking think it is? No shot. Is that who I fucking think it is? Is that the He-Meko dude? Is that He-Meko? It kind of looks like her. Graduation chapters. The collection tab has more information, but you can do that next time. Oh, that's the wrong one! Oh, thank God it didn't do a cinematic. Oh, fuck, thank God. The collection tab. Let me just have a look at what it has. Orphanage, Sea of Quanta, John Doe. Yeah, maybe I might take a look at it next time. Oh, what a day. Just a picture I'm dreaming. Oh, God. He-Meko, dude. Yeah, it's He-Meko. Oh, God! It's graduation day almost, boys. This Thursday, graduation day, ladies and gentlemen. This Thursday, I'll make this announcement one more time on the community page on YouTube. But yeah, this Thursday is graduation day of Honkai Impact. Tomorrow, though, is chapter 24, which is also another exciting thing. It's pure copium. Tomorrow Ablaze, best chapter ever. Ah, okay, I'll keep it in mind. But for now, that's going to be it for today. I've got a bit of a banging headache, so I'm going to just kind of drift out of the stream very, very quickly because my head is kind of starting to pound a bit harder. But yeah, tomorrow, that's going to be the chapter. And here's the thing. That chapter right there took us a total of 3 hours. That one chapter, the solo stage, took us 3 hours. So next time, tomorrow and Thursday, because I've been told that these next 2 chapters are also extremely long, I'm just going to start them pretty much at the start of the stream. I'm going to start them at the start of the stream, and then I'm going to go till the end of them, and going to take it a bit slower. Because I did slightly at the end of this chapter, I started rushing a bit just because I kind of am in pain. But yeah, bear that in mind. There's not going to be any preemptive gameplay. There's just going to jump straight into the chapters pretty much within 15 minutes. And we're going to get into it, which is nice. Yeah, tomorrow 24, the day after 25. How come you get 100% completion when you don't get all of the rewards? I think the completion on the actual level thing only counts towards the main story and all the main story quests of it. It doesn't count the actual extra rewards you get from X missions. Yeah, see you later, Tissue. I'll be wrapping up in just a second. Take care. I also have a headache. Get better, man. Get your head better. I'll also try to mine. Silly's one-day adventure then. Yeah, tomorrow I'll take a look at that at the start. That will be like I guess at the start thing. Let me just write that down. Let me write that down. Sealy one-day adventure. Chapters moving forward can get very, very long. Oh yeah, I absolutely have no problem with that either, personally. Because here's the thing: the chapters, if you feel like you're getting a full story in Honkai with them, and the gameplay is good enough in between, and it just feels nice to play the chapters because the story can be quite interesting. Like the whole domination thing, I found very interesting. Even though the domination concept in Honkai is completely different from how I usually view the domination concept when it comes to these types of video games, it was fun to learn about that. The whole concept of the string things I didn't enjoy because I don't like puppetry that much and the jagged movements, but still very interesting to experience it. Final verdict on the chapter. I love it. Sealy is one of my favorite characters in the game, just conceptually with the whole split personality, right? It's just that the base version of Sealy, which is Swallowtail Phantasm, is not that fun of a character to play. So having one of these two versions of Sealy is super fun. Starchasm Nyx or Stygian Nymph is like the super fun ones. But story-wise, I really like the fact that the Dark Sealy almost gets taken into like the puppetry and gets corrupted. I do like that. That is a thing that almost happens, and I'm thankful that it didn't happen. Because I think it's a nice connection thing, and I do also like the fact that someone learnt that Dark Sealy exists outside of just Sealy. I really think that's a nice touch. Maybe not everyone learnt about it, but I do appreciate that someone learnt about it. Overall, even though there wasn't a massively epic cinematic at the very end of the chapter, I do appreciate the chapter. I think it's really good. Very well made. Taking notes, pretty diligent. No, I'm not taking notes. I'm just writing something down that I have to do tomorrow at the start of the stream. Sealy one-day adventure. I need to do that tomorrow at the start of the stream. You think I would take notes? Absolutely not. Tissues in chapter 34 and 25 is recommended. Don't worry, I got a box of tissues behind me. Don't worry about it. They are on hand. Yeah, this is a pretty wholesome. The last two chapters have been pretty wholesome. I will agree. Well, I'm excited for tomorrow and the day after. A Hersha Sealy would be nice. It would be cool, but I think this is fine as well. It's not technically a Hersha Sealy, but the power is almost equal to a Hersha Sealy. I think it's fine. We're also almost at the end of the battle pass, which is actually epic as well. What is this? Oh. If I were to play this game 10 years ago, I can't stand all the reading, but now I'm more into the game story instead of the action. Yeah. Fair. The thing is, 10 years ago, or like a long time ago, probably this game was slow, and like also reading, you need to like really, when it comes to a lot of reading, you need to definitely dedicate a lot of time to trying to get into the story, and then only then, once you're hooked on it, will you want to come back, right? That's how I view the whole reading things. I'm not a massive reader. I don't read books. I read game text and game stories, right? That's when I read. I think I've read 3 books in my life, but I've read the whole of the Final Fantasy XIV story from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, right? Which is equivalent to probably 2 or 3 books. So it's like, depends on how you get your stories. And once you sit down, once you give it time, it'll be good. Really known Hersha, that make her unique in a sense that she can oppose a Hersha of dominance without her power getting absorbed. Yeah, I think that's a great parallel as well. I think that was definitely intended in the long run of the story. They were like, yeah, well, she's not a Hersher, so we can definitely make it so she's actually important here, and thus they added her. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Today has been an absolute banger. Tomorrow, my days, I will say this really quickly, just as a thing for the channel. The next week and a half, essentially, going into next week until the end of next week, the videos might be slightly slower, as I am extremely busy throughout the day. I've essentially got like a full day of other shit that I have to do, essentially work. And then I've got about 2 hours to do videos between me getting off work and then going into streaming. So expect videos to be slightly slower in terms of release time. But it shouldn't be too bad, seeing as I have Saturdays all to myself to work on stuff. So just as a bit of an update. Thank you so much, guys, for watching today. It was an absolute banger. Hope you all enjoyed. Stay hydrated, stay safe, stay healthy. Having a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. Have a great one. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream, which is tomorrow for Chapter 24. Bye-bye.